Hey guys, sorry, I'm moving some stuff around, but yeah, I know it's been 4 days since I last streamed. Four. Tanner, what's up? Abby, what's up? But yeah, it's just been a semi rough 4 days, so here we go. And we're not gonna stream DVD or any multiplayer game. I just wanted to chill and do something where I don't have to worry about or think about the effects other people would have on me, so the game we will play. The game we'll be playing today is called Telling Lies, and I feel like that kind of sums up some shit. So hold on, let me fix W stream. What do you mean W stream today? We just started. I can tell. No, come on, strongest. No cat. I got my cat right here. What do you mean no cat? No. Well, about to ping me on Discord. Oh, I know it's been 4 days, but like, Dina, you're good at that, telling lies. Abby, you're such a great person, and I'm so happy that you could feel very comfortable to express something like that. No, okay. Can't tell lies and tell us. Can't tell lies in town of Salem though. Yeah, I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible at it because I just don't know. Thank you. I put on some makeup today. I finally did my eyebrows, and I got some like blush. I've just been breaking out a lot, so I felt like I needed to put something on because it's been bothering me. But you guys, what? Phoenix, what's up? Morath, hello. I love how you changed it from Morath to horror to back to Morath. But hello. Just look up investigator results and blame everything on framers until you get good. What's good? We're about to play this game. We're not playing DVD. I know. Shocker. No, but we're playing a game called Telling Lies. It's about to leave Game Pass soon, but it's made by Annapurna Interactive. I forget what other games they made, but I played I think a few of their other games. Let me actually check. Annapurna Interactive Games. They've also made Stray, the cat game. They've also made Outer Wilds, What Remains of Edith Finch, like just other like vibey like mystery games. Kentucky Road Zero, which I've wanted to play. Yeah, so I didn't want to change it, but I just thought it was easier since it's my name. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, the branding. The branding. Yeah, like I said, I guess I just want to like be a little slightly. I should play Outer Wilds. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't know if it's on Game Pass. If it is, I'll try it out, but I'm not about to buy no games. But I do want to be slightly transparent right now with what's been going on the past few days. I'm okay. Physically, I'm great. Mentally, I'm okay as well. There's just been a lot of things, and I'm not going to call it drama because there's just been a lot of like unfortunate things popping up in some of my friend groups, well, in a friend group that, you know, I was a part of, and it's just unfortunate, and cuz it's taken a toll on everybody that I know involved or that's known people. So this has been something that has been just kind of unfolding for the last month. A few things where people are being outed as abusers. So like I just want everybody to know, like, regardless of if you know this person or these people or not, like I've always wanted any space that I'm in to be a safe space, especially if I curate that space. So I kind of have a zero tolerance policy for anybody that abuses anybody, especially sexually. So yeah, I've just had to deal with that, and like honestly, it's been, I think the hardest thing has been not feeling upset because like I'm okay, like literally I am safe. It might trigger me, but it's like I'm good. It's just a matter of taking steps to handle it so that the people who have been harmed can feel safe and comfortable, and like that they can be believed and, you know, understood, and that they can heal. So that's just, I'm not going to go into specifics. I'm not here to talk about nobody, give them any attention or anything like that. But yeah, it's just been a lot these past few days. It happened a lot more towards the beginning of the New Year's, but yeah, I've been wanting to like spend more time streaming and whatnot, but I sometimes I just feel like I can't like sit up here and just be like la di da when like everything feels like, you know, like shit. So yeah. Yeah, it is very crazy because you think you know a guy, you think you know someone, right? And or you feel like, oh, this person has been suggestive in some sort of way, but everybody's friends with them and maybe I'm tripping. You know, like you gaslight yourself into like not really believing your gut, you know? So, yeah, I'm very glad that at least in some capacity I can trust my gut, but you know, I just don't like bothering nobody in life personally. And I will say that moving forward, if I ever feel uncomfortable about anybody or anything, even in chat, because I know I'm very beautiful, gorgeous, hot, and sexy, but I don't want to be um harassed in any capacity. I'm in a relationship, I'm fine. Like, you know, like I don't, I always establish my boundaries. Like anytime somebody tries to take it there, I nip it in the butt. But like if I am uncomfortable or if someone makes me uncomfortable, I will speak up, because you never know what you saying could help other people say as well. Or like maybe other people feel the same way as you, but they just don't want to say anything because they're not, you know, they don't want to be the person that like causes drama. And like I said, it's not drama. It's literally if people's real lives are being affected and they're harmed, you know, that's not drama. That's trauma. Like it's different, you know? So yeah. Anyway, but thank you guys. MBK, I'm so dead. But seriously, and Berlin, you're my hero. I just, it's just crazy to me. Like, also, like I said, I'm happily in a relationship. I don't have anybody to appease. I think my friends know who I am and what I stand for. And I feel like if I have something to say, then I'm not afraid of what enemies I'm gonna make, especially if those enemies are people who either protect abusers or abusers themselves, you know? Check my whispers? Okay. Hold on. Let me see. This better be... Hold on, Twitch is taking forever to load. Kit, do you mind if I share? Do you mind if I share with everybody? So Kit was strong enough to come to me in whispers and said that she put hand sanitizer on her eye when she had pink eye. Now, I believe that she is an intelligent individual in other scenarios, but I think we should all come together and support her in letting her know that that was an idiotic decision. A whisper is like the DMs on the Twitch website. You've never been whispered to on Twitch? Oh, lucky. I got some questionable characters in my Twitch DMs. My whispers. Now look. Hey, look. It healed the pink eye? Yeah. My eye wasn't pink anymore. It was red and it rotted out. Now I only have one good eye. No, I'm kidding. When I worked at Regal, I sprayed Windex on the floor and it splashed in my eyes. And now I can see. But also, hello, Lou. I'm sorry. I saw you say something. Hello, Zoe. I can't. People who put... Why are y'all putting chemicals in your eyes? like on purpose. What is wrong with y'all? As a person who is visually impaired, I can never I can never think of doing something like that. Also, excuse me. But yeah, pink eye like comes and goes, right? Like it never, I mean, it could get worse if you're not cleaning it out, but you have astigmatism? What was Windex supposed to do to the floor? Wait, hold on. I just peeped. I sprayed Windex on the floor. Like, not even Fabuloso, not even Pine Sol. Windex. You know how much Windex costs? You know how much Windex? You know how many pumps like this you would have to do to clean a floor? Or did, like, you're spraying it. Also, you're spraying it. You didn't open it up and just dump it. You're spraying the floor with Windex. Everybody, hold on. Who said that? Was that MBK? Now, MBK, I just want you to know that me and the entire community, we all want to come together to let you know that that was an idiotic decision. Okay? I'm sorry. But you need to stop. You need to stop thinking that that was something that you should be proud of. No, what's up, Twicker Time? Windex only has Win from Windows? Yes. There was a spot on the floor. I tried to, oh, okay. So you were cleaning a specific spot. Sizzle, what's up? Oh my gosh. Hey guys. Yeah, I know. I haven't streamed in 4 days, but like I was saying, I just had to take some time to learn how to play Overwatch, get homework done, and just be on the phone all day, caking it up. So that's been my life. I need to make 20 more calls. Oof. Oof. Telling lies, I played that game for 5 minutes and gave up. The bottle was on squirt mode. Okay, chill. Chill. All right. Let me see. So this is what we're playing today, Telling Lies. I also want to point out that this is like a game where I'm watching videos of people's testimonies. So you guys know how I like puzzles and stuff. So we're gonna see if this is if this is fun. If this is not fun, because it's supposed to be, you can beat this in 4 hours. So I was like, okay, maybe at most it'll take me like 6 hours to, like, you know, and that's a good stream right there. But I wanted to point out the options for you guys. I wanted you to see the options we have, like, because I was like, oh, maybe I can change the display, maybe I can change the volume, maybe I can put on subtitles. But let's take a look at these very in-depth options. Now, as you can see here, this is my Xbox icon. Yes, yes, we love an inclusive queen, I know. But we have our language here, of which you could choose many different languages. That's great. You could also use the option to delete game progress. Yes, yes. Or you can log out from this. So great options here already. Already. This game is amazing. I don't know how loud this game is gonna actually be. I don't know if this is gonna lag the fuck out of everything, but you know, if it goes to shit, we're just gonna stop. Okay, so this is Telling Lies. They thought of Phoenix. Like, get you a gaming developer that can, you know, give it all. This is also supposed to be a thriller, so I also didn't want to play it by myself because I was scared. I'm not gonna lie, this is loud. Hold on. Where the fuck is this shit? Okay, that should be better. It's like we're watching a movie! Sam Barlow? Yeah, that's your manager's name? No shot. Okay, her name's Karen, but I thought her name was Sam Barlow. The hot chick from Westworld is in this? I only watched like 1 or 2 episodes of Westworld. I'm not even cap. Not you doxing your manager. Kit, hello? Okay. Lay in bed with Nugs and watch us? Yes. Telling lies. Is this me? Oh, it's moving with me. Is it recording me? She's the killer? I'm the killer. Love? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bitch, first of all, I think we should start this off with a beautiful flood of hacking emotes, cause bitch, it's on. It is on. I am in my prime, okay? I get to, you know, I'm excited. So let's do this. Thank you guys. Thank you, Sizzle, because you're the only one that caught on. Anyway, so let's see. What do we have here? They're not even gonna tell me how to play the game. So it's Sunday. It's midnight Sunday. Like, it just turned Sunday, right? Where our laptop is at 79%. This is some shitty ass Wi-Fi. Let me see. Whoa, wait, what? I just clicked something that, can I show this on screen? Why does it look like a cam girl? Oh god, I'm nervous. What is this? Desktop. Oh my gosh. This is like my labs. These are like my labs for my IT classes. Okay. It's a MacBook, yes. More like a whack book. I'm dead. What's a cam girl? I cannot explain. Me. A girl who gets on her webcam for entertainment. Good afternoon, Dinah. What's up? We just started this game called Telling Lies. It's about to leave Xbox Game Pass February 1st, so I figured let's just try it out because I've always seen it around. So I guess in the reflection, this is me. Let's see what this simple memo is. Oh, I can just type here? I don't like that her face is showing in the I do not like that. I'm not gonna lie. Girl, move. Okay, so we're gonna put this over here. We're actually gonna get rid of that. So, love. We searched love. I kind of just want to look around. Voila, here's your partial dump of retina before they redacted the whole thing. This is what... Holy dear Karen. What in the hell? Dear Karen. Before they redacted the whole thing, this is what came up against your approval code. I'm not sure this is everything you want, as I'm guessing some of it is already partitioned against different codes, but it seems to cover the period of time you wanted. And I recognize the two faces. Now I understand why you wanted to get this stuff. When you use the uploader, it will erase the hard drive, so please do that before they take you into custody, which they will. You know this, right? It wouldn't hurt to also burn, dissolve, pulverize the hardware. Okay. So we're a criminal. Clearly. Only criminals use computers. Snipes, what's up? I'm nervous to start watching. Should we just go into it? I kind of want to look around. I kind of want to play a little bit of solitaire. Hold on, give me a second. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, this is bad. I think we fucked up here. Oh wait, no, we can draw. Sit? Wait, one at a time. I'm used to the 3. Okay. I know. Dina, watch the videos, play the game, but this is the game. They put this in the game, so I'm gonna do it. Okay? Hold on. You know I love solitaire. I just don't like this one click at a time. Like, I would rather have 3, but I can't even change these settings, man. Okay, let's put this... No, let's wait for... Okay. Love a single draw solitaire Klondike? Is that what this version is called? Dear Karen, in the event you contract pink eye, it is too late to use the hand sanitizer. Please consult a physician immediately. Trying to solve a murder and catch a killer. Dina, cards! Get a black 6 in the deck. Let's see that. A, you called it right here. Boom, boom. All right, we'll put this up here. We got this here. Okay. I wanted to get a black king, but it's probably here, or a red one, so that I can put this over here, but looks like I'm gonna have to use this and get this over here. 9. Take this. 8. Brylin, shut up. I knew. Okay, yes. I'm so dead. Bro, I think I fucked up. Now if I don't solve this, someone's actually gonna die in the game. It's terrible. Alright, let's quit. Let's get into it. The 9 on the 10, do you think it's still up? What do you mean the 9 on the 10? This is all set here. This is all a set. And this is a red 9. I don't have another. Wait, you mean like there was a black? Oh shoot, hold on. We're gonna have to go all the way around. Okay, so now we need a red 8. See how quick I was ready to give up? She kept me going. See, now I wish it would. Oh, hold on, I'm onto something. Oh fuck, it's right there. Red 4. Put this here, boom. Yes! I know you guys. I'm just too good. At this game. Okay. Put this here. We have this here. The killer don't gotta worry about anything now. Get them diamonds up there. Okay, you're right. Let's start clearing the board. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. We finally have our 8 here. 10, 9. We don't have a red queen, I don't think. Oh, we do. Here we go. Here she goes. Put this here. I mean, we might as well start clearing this out in this capacity. Oh, this is the only one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't move this one. I can't move it because I never had a red king. Both of the red kings are behind this card. Like, what? Wait, no, there's a 10 behind this card. Wait, what? How many cards are here? Wait. We don't have 2 red kings. And there's also a 10 that's missing. So there's 3 cards behind this? This is cheating. I was never supposed to win. Yeah, the game is broken. I was never supposed to win. Let's see. What are my bookmarks? History, search for love, 623. Oh, so this is 2019. The red king is missing? Might be a clue? Well, there's 2. Okay. Let's get into it. Who is this? This was August 15, 2017.
I've only ever been in love once. It was with a girl I met when I was 18, but I was too young and naive to handle it properly. I guess I still carry a torch for her, which makes me an incurable romantic. Or
why is there a hole in the back of his wall? Wait, let's look at his. He's saying whatever, but let's look at it. He's sitting at the chair. He has a space heater. There's a leather couch and a bunch of boxes. There's a hole in the wall. He's staring at the camera real weird. He has a floor lamp and a wall lamp and a ceiling lamp in the same room with small dimmer lamps or lights up at the top. This is sus. He's a murderer. He's the murderer. The holes where his TV was mounted? Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Site profile says
How
so.
much lighting? Right, just to not use any of the lights, and also have two beautiful natural light windows flying in. Like, come on, how much light do you need? The electric bill is crazy, because I also know that space heater is like $300 alone, and it's not even on. This was August though. This was August. Why do you have a space heater plugged in August? This is back up.
I'm going to decorate.
Okay, but why do you have the space heater plugged in August? Okay, so this is, he's gonna decorate. Bookmark? Oh. Playback, video playback in Retina. Click and drag the screen to scrub forward and backwards through video records at a different speed. Click and drag on subtitles to select words and phrases to match or to search again for quick research. Apartment? Okay, let's see what he did with his apartment. Let's see what he did. So 8:15, so this was at 1 p.m. I'm gonna follow him for now. I'm gonna see. Maybe that is a space heater, Phoenix. That is not no humidifier. I know the difference. You saw the grate on that thing? If you touch that when that thing is on low, you will get 7th degree burns. Like, it's
No, I'm at my baddie apartment.
baddie apartment? What? No, I'm at my baddie. What do you, who asked?
Remember?
This is weird. This is 9 hours later. This is 9 hours later.
What, this? This here?
This itchy, scritchy, scratchy, yeah.
This is
scratchy,
so...
scratchy, itchy, itchy, tickle, tickle, tickle.
How you doing? How was your day? Tell me. Why?
Do you ever get secondhand embarrassment? Like... So he was on a video call with someone? Wait, are we watching like FaceTime videos? I thought these were like vlogs or something. So we're spying on people. And he was talking to someone. So we have to look out for who he would have been talking to. Baddie? Is clearly a conversation.
Okay.
I thought he was like method acting. I don't know. He's in New York. He spent $5,000 for this 1-bedroom apartment.
Oh, where are we going?
He's not in New York. I don't know.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Also,
wait, 1 second.
like, if you're moving... Okay, so he's in his bedroom. Hold on.
You did? Okay. You did? Oh, where are we going?
Okay, I don't know if I like this
Oh.
game.
Okay. I can't wait. 1 sec, alright?
So, is this a bedroom? Is this a bed? It's like a frame, a headboard with a mattress. This is the same room though. This is the same room as before because look at the hole in the wall. So the 2 windows. Okay.
Alright.
He isn't using headphones, so he...
Here I come.
Exactly, Phoenix.
Hi. No. You can't die from that.
It just means that you're growing up. Is this man a pedophile? Why is he talking to his partner, his babe, like they're a child, but then calling them babe? But baddie apartment. So maybe they're a teenager. It just means that you're growing up.
It just means that you're growing up. You're getting bigger and stronger. And when the tooth falls out, okay? No. Listen. When that tooth falls out, the tooth fairy's gonna come and she's gonna give you money for it.
Oh, hell no. Maybe he's on the phone with his baby mom.
Remember the tooth fairy? The fairy that comes at night while you're asleep. And she takes your old tooth from under under your pillow and she swaps it for money. Well, okay, look.
So he has
She
a
goes,
child.
She'll only come if you want her to come. And if you do, then here's what you gotta do.
Maybe he was saying
Alright?
babe to...
You gotta put your old tooth under your pillow and then write her the sweetest note, okay? Yes, exactly. It's like Santa, but for teeth. Hey, where's your mom?
Okay. I misconstrued what the context was. Yes. He's a baby daddy. He is a baby daddy. Babe is so weird though.
Can you go get her for me?
Cause the mom wasn't there.
Take me anywhere.
Teeth? Y'all moms kept y'all teeth. My mom threw them out. Only one time I ate a tooth. I was eating blueberry pancakes. That's another reason I don't like pancakes. Because there was no reason for me to be chewing pancakes. And I chewed pancakes and I swallowed a tooth.
Hey.
And it was mushy and I felt like the scratchiness of the
miss
tooth.
you. No. I miss you.
He's talking to his baby mom like
Hey,
that?
what do you think of the new apartment?
Hey, I miss you. I miss you. I mean, that's fine. I don't know what it's like.
Oh, but I've upgraded to a futon.
That was more so on you because it fell out eating pancakes. That motherfucker was ready. Shut up, bro.
Except they neglected to mention all of the furniture assembly at Quantico. Left that part out. By the way, if you needed, say 17 hours.
I'm just gonna fast forward this. I don't think I need to listen. This is we got 2 more minutes of him boo loving. I miss you. No, I miss you. What do you think of the new apartment? It's not moving as fast as I needed to. Up to futon. Where's Quantico?
Quantico left assembly at Quantico left.
Bro.
Quantico.
Bro. Oh, I clicked out of the game. That's embarrassing. Okay. What is Quantico? Oh, this is the only. Okay, so I'm looking. I'm searching via. I'm searching via. $805. They talk. This is him. This is his wife or his girlfriend. $805. The same amount of time. Apartment. They're both talking about apartments. So this is her that he's with. Let me see. Let me look at Love again. Is she in any of these? No. So apartment. Let's see what he says about a week later on August 29th.
And look, here I am giving you a viewing of my apartment.
Okay, he got a stainless steel fridge. He's
Yeah.
not down that bad.
What?
Stainless steel appliances.
That's because I just moved in.
No cabinets.
And now I feel less.
Just
self-conscious,
cupboards.
thank you. Yeah.
It's okay.
What are you doing?
So I feel this was
Why?
made for
Yeah.
lonely Karens. I don't know. I don't think I could watch this by myself or play this game by myself because I just don't like the idea of people
with it.
talking to me. Don't talk to me.
No.
Quantico is the
I'm
FBI
serious. Come on,
Academy?
take me with you, point me at the ghost, they'll scare them off.
Quantico's
All
is
good.
FBI. Oh, I thought Quantico in this universe was like their IKEA. But I guess, okay. Thank you guys. I was just FBI Academy is so different.
Need those.
Okay, in this conversation though, she's talking more than he is. He's responding to her. So let's watch sorry, go back. Let's watch her respond or her video.
Hey, and your apartment is great. It's very clean and empty.
Where is she at? She in the basement of something? No. This is just her funky
Wait,
apartment.
This is weird. Where are your hands?
And then
Please keep
he
your hands
said
with you
this.
at all times.
He did this, okay.
There we go.
Quantico is an actual
I'm
city?
just
Oh,
about
is
to
it?
lock up. I hate this bit. No, I don't mind
You gotta
that.
do it. Oh shit, that's me! Wait, am I in the game? This is me in the game right now? Look, it's me. It's me. Look. Look. We look the same.
I don't like the dark. It's creepy when it's just me.
Dina and May. Wait. Did she say where she was at? She said, I don't like the dark. Oh, it's just me. So they are still together. They're clearly still together.
Just me?
She doesn't like being alone. He misses her. He showed her his hands.
Ha.
Close enough. She's light skinned. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, she's on her laptop. Look at
Keys.
Okay. What's going on here?
1,
What?
2, 3.
Are we about to watch a murder?
When I turn this last one off, it goes completely dark.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, never mind. Wait. I didn't finish watching his video though. What's going on here? It's a disco ball. She works in a record store or cafe maybe. Okay.
Of the silvery moon, I want to
Record store. You're right, Brian.
to my honey I'll croon love's tune. Honeymoon
Phoenix, please.
keeps it shining in June.
I don't trust anything.
Your silvery beams.
And then also her-
stream.
This bitch right here, she's not a bitch, bro. She's not a bitch. But she is a bitch right now. So, like, I just, like, why they gotta show her like this? It's freaking me out!
Will be
I don't even want to see my own reflection, let alone my virtual.
by the
Okay, it's just
silvery moon.
so creepy. He got all the lights on and she took all the lamps. When he moved out, he took all the lamps. That's what it
I only
is.
sing when I'm in the dark or in the bath.
Oh, she is May. She's singing, right? Immersion phobia? I do. I don't want to be too
Maybe.
immersed. That's not real life, and I don't want to get stuck in a place where it's not real. You feel me? Okay, so she only sings in the dark or in the bath. So they talked at 8:05 p.m. It was completely dark. Apartment. So I'm gonna
Hey, and your apartment.
I'm gonna bookmark this just so I can come back to this interaction with them. Let's see what she has to say this day. I've seen your apartment. You want to see mine? Sure. So this is actually, hold on, let me see. 2 weeks after they last talked.
I've seen your apartment. You want to see mine? Okay. It has more stuff than yours. So.
I'm not gonna lie. This is literally how my room
posters.
looks. Just a bunch of
Yes,
shit.
Um,
Nothing that means anything, but a bunch of
I
shit.
have a cactus. Just the one plant. I've kept it alive for like a year now, and it's longer than like any relationship that I've ever had in my entire life. But the sex is not great. Books.
like-
I have a lot of books.
What is she talking about? This is. I'm not gonna get into it.
Oh wow, yeah.
Wait, why did the music change? Wait, why did the music change? And why did her face do that? She said, "Oh wow, yeah." Wait, I gotta go back. Oh, I keep clicking out the game, bro. Look, wait, hold on. Wait, remember the timestamp 102. So you can okay. So a minute in.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh wow, that's the fakest.
Yeah, you need shelves. Oh, here is the thing that we can do. Okay, grab the top book off of your pile and turn to a random page, and I'll do it too. And what you read tells you what kind of a person you are.
That's not true, but I guess this is cute for them.
Yeah.
And their
yeah,
long
it's a
distance
silly thing,
relationship.
but
What's up, Malik?
Well, this is awkward, so I'm breaking the ice. Just do it, and then I'll stop being awkward.
Wait, is she not talking about this guy? Wait a second. She's not a mom. She's not a mom. Because, first of all, if you have kids, where are they at? She's not a mom. There's no child of speaking age here. And he was talking to her in the whole different video. And then she said, 2 weeks later, since I've seen your apartment, you can see mine. He would know what her apartment looks like if that was the mother of his child. I'm sorry, he would know. Because they video called each other. He would know where his child is staying. So this is a whole other interest! Interesting.
Yeah.
She could have moved. Not with all that shit. Ain't no way. Not with all that shit. She's been in this apartment for like 5 years now. This is it's just an assortment of shit. Affair. They could probably be just separated. But he did say he missed her. He never said that he loved her. He did say that he missed her though. Keep in mind that. So is she listening to something he's doing? Why is she looking like this? Oh, they're looking for the book passages. Okay. She's listening to him talk about what kind of person he is, reading whatever top book passage, random page, and this is her reaction to it right now. So I'm not gonna lie, this is 6 minutes long. So at 1 minute, I'm gonna go back to where she mentioned something about a book, because he probably was like, a book? What do you mean a book? Oh shit! Break the ice. I keep clicking off the fucking.
What?
Silly game.
Kind of a person. What you? I'll do it.
Random page? No. Let's.
Your pot.
Book. 9:14. Yep. 11:33. Yep. She was talking to him. They be falling asleep together. Okay. Wait. No. This is a different person. He's laying in bed. He looks stressed. This is November, February, the next year. Okay. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, I have books too, because guess what I did? I unpacked. Check out the unpacking job.
And then this is when she was like, oh, okay. Yeah, his video is 6 minutes, and this is at 1 minute where she made that face, because he's showing her the unpacking job, and she's like, oh, okay. Wow, because this is as much as he unpacked. Okay.
Look at that.
Jay, what's up? Just got back to the office, but had to come through and say hi. Hi, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. New game? Yeah, this game's called Telling Lies, and it's on Xbox Game Pass until February comes around, so I just decided to play it. We'll see what happens. I don't know. The first video we watched was him moving
Look at all the
in.
that happened.
Because he said he just arrived to that appointment. Yeah, moving in. And this is, I think, almost a month later, because he moved in August 15th. This is now September 14th. So this is a month later, and this is as much as he got done. I don't think he, like, angled the camera high enough so we could see the whole, though. But there's the 2 windows. You can tell by all the light coming in. All of the light. First of all, it's September. He already got on a fleece button down and a scarf in the house with a space heater and 20 different light sources. And he's Caucasian, so it has to be cold. There's no way. Yeah, you see there's the window here. He's cold. Let's go. I'll pop back in when I get home or when I'm driving. Okay, Jay. Be safe. Now, I don't want to, assume the worst of this. Whoa! Backtrack. He had a leather couch in his first video. It was leather. I'm very sure that it was leather. And if it wasn't even leather, it was darker brown than this. So whose couch is this? You got a new couch? But you gonna unpack your shit?
Seriously?
What is going on? Unless he's a murderer. He killed somebody on the couch. The couch is blood stained. Leather, when it gets wet, you can't really do too much about it. So he had to get rid of the couch and the body inside of it. This is a new couch. He's a murderer. I don't know. I feel like he's a murderer.
Okay. Let's do it.
Look, there's the hole in the wall. You saw it? Yeah. And now he's about to get this book. Okay, I'm thinking too hard. Bring it in, detective. You're off the rails.
So, top book on the pile and open to a random page.
That's not the top book. That was the second to top book on the other pile. Not that pile, but I guess. What is it? A True History of America is the book. And he opened it to... First of all, the... Let's just listen to what this is about to say.
They brought us parrots and cotton thread and bartered them for glass beads and little bells. They do not bear weapons, nor do they know them, for I showed them swords and they took...
He's a colonizer. That's what his passage just said. He's a colonizer. I'm fast forwarding through this. I don't need to hear this. I know as much as I know. And she's just looking at him. The way she was looking at him as a racially ambiguous woman that she is, I know she was like, oh yeah, he's definitely a colonizer. Nisha, what's up? Yes. Cotton thread, he's in a list. Stops.
Nor white. They would be good servants. With 50 men, you could keep them all subjugated and make them do...
Imagine...
History of America.
I would have picked a different book.
Yeah,
I would have picked a different book.
You know, I'm still making my way through that one, so sorry. All right.
Let me get out of this and resume her video.
Books. I have a lot.
Servants. You think that's why his place isn't unpacked yet? Because someone else didn't do it for him? She's still listening. Girl, don't you got something to say? It didn't go on this long. It was like 2 minutes. She's like, really? That's what it has to say about you? He's like, this is when he was like, servants. He looked over and she's like, oh, really? Paris, what's up? Hi. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day as well. I hope your Monday has been going great and that your week is off to an awesome start. What's going on? I'm terrified. Abby, I'm looking through these videos and I don't know what I'm looking for, but we're about to find it. And if I don't find anything, I'm going to put something together to find because he is cheating. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Why is she licking her lips at that?
Motherfucker.
Oh, okay. I know that's right, Queen. I know that's right. The body language said it all. If Karen was smart, she'd have 2 monitors. Okay, let her know. Let her know. She's on a MacBook laptop. A Mac top. That's the boy you chose, right, Phoenix? Right, Phoenix? Columbus was a motherfucker, girl.
Okay, my turn.
Okay, what does her passage say?
I'm not reading that. Well, it's not a proper book. It's where I write my lyrics. For my eyes only. Yeah, I used to sing in a band.
I'm muted. Oh my god, I'm muted. Hey Trev, what's up? I don't know how long I was muted. I was coughing really bad. I know, I was coughing really bad, so I muted myself. Okay. Oh my god. Anyway. Shut up! Anyway, so pretty much I don't even know what I was saying. So he knows that she sings though, because a month ago or 2 weeks ago when they called each other, and we saw that the call was them two together. She was singing to him, and she said, "I only sing in the dark or in the bath." Now, this is the first time 2 weeks after that, a month technically, I think, or maybe they only known each other for 2 weeks, because that first video a month ago was him talking to his wife, or not his wife, but his baby mom and his child. So maybe they have only known each other for 2 weeks, but 2 weeks ago he knew that she sings. So now he's learning that she used to be in a band. And she's so happy about it. Look at her. She's so smitten. Man, Carl.
I don't.
What's up, Smokey?
Anyway, I got out of the habit.
The habit of writing lyrics? How? It's a hobby, not a habit.
All right, moving on.
Let's see what her passage says about her.
You get memories of a golden age.
He's not the dad, he's the dad trying to know.
In the popular Hercules serial. I played a mermaid who falls in love with the hero against her father's wishes. Swimming together on screen, we were the perfect couple, but the reality was a Hollywood nightmare. The water in the studio tanks was freezing and gave us all cramps. Then there was, Jack. Jack didn't act the part of Hercules. He believed he was Hercules. All the women on Earth, mere mortals created by the gods for his pleasure. After the show, he summoned me to his dressing room. Inside, he was stood.
Not they knew the mermaid would be Hallie. Shut up.
A shockingly well-endowed one. I ran, and Hercules and his club chased me down the corridor like something out of a horror movie.
Why would they say that? Is this foreshadowing? Do we find somebody? I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous to see that we catch a murder on these videos, because I'm afraid of how they would show it. She had a train. She got a train. Shut up. This is how long distance relationships be. When they're gonna kiss through the phone. Well, he was scrubbing his beard, on.
Okay, that's an old library book. It falls at that part. So. I like reading about how people got famous.
I'm sorry, hold on.
That's or like something out of.
Is this the same guy right here? Does that look like him? You heard about Keely from Cheetah Girls? Oh, well, I didn't know. I didn't see that she's got her train right now, but I did see something that said that she slept with 3 of the BTK members. This is unrealistic. No one holds their phone up in a good angle for that long. First of all, Abby, they're on their laptops. They're not even on their phones. They're on their laptops. Imagine. Imagine. You're just like, yeah, this is me. Do I have a book? You're just like, this is not an open book. Hold on. You're like, these 2 pictures were painted a few years apart. Boucheries Bather being later than Cézanne's. Like, you don't do this. You don't do this. She has like so much shit in her house. If you don't put that motherfucking thing down, like. Hold on, I had to make sure I was wearing pants too. I forgot for a second. Let me put this book away. I'm doing too much. I'm doing way too much. Okay. Alright, anyway. She was sitting, okay, she is on the, hey baby. hey baby, how's it going? How's your day? The forearms on her, I'm saying. So, horror movie, I just want to look again. This is also 6 p.m. 3 minutes 47 seconds. What is the database server? Oh, this Retina doc, that PDF. Okay, Retina. Let's just read into what we're actually doing. It's okay, Smokey. We only learned a few things so far. Retina is an NSA reporting tool that's focused on the collation and organization of video and associated metadata Through collaboration with FVA and other SIGINT functions of the U.S. intelligence apparatus, the tool has been used as a valuable tool in counterterrorism work. So somebody's a terrorist in these videos? Analysts with a work approval ident may log into Retina and perform searches against stored metadata. Datasets will be confined to subsets associated with the approval code, ensuring jurisdictional restrictions and process are followed. Although collection of data done in bulk in order to safeguard the privacy of the users whose data is collected, records may... Wait, what? This sentence... They could have broke this up. Records may only be retrieved by first searching and matching terms within their metadata. Searches may be limited according to warrant scope in order to prevent dragnet retrieval of data. To remove these restrictions, an analyst must request clearance from their superior and present evidence that proves the imminence of threat. I'm not gonna lie, this paragraph just whooped my ass. I am out of breath. Can I scroll down? Oh, yeah. Oh, so this is how to play. This is how to play. And in attempting to survey target George Washington, an analyst is approved to query the database with the terms George Washington or George Washington. Okay. Viewing records. Yeah, this is just how to play. This is how to play. They just did it in a really cool way. Oh, look, this is the sound. Oh, now here's the sound. Okay. I'm not mad how they did this. This is actually pretty cool. I'm turning down this atmospheric sound though, because y'all not about to get me. I'm terrified. Okay, cool. For real though, for a game that's trying to tether itself to reality, there's certain aspects that are painfully unrealistic. I agree. And I know that they had to record things separately as if these people are acting as if they're on the phone or on the call with each other, but it also leaves a lot to be like, there's a lot left to be desired as far as like the continuity of things. Like I said, like him only unboxing books after 2 weeks of wherever the fuck he's at and having a whole different couch just doesn't make sense to me. But you know, yeah, that too, like they could have had it side by side. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Cause like, let's say like back in the day when you would use what, Skype, Uvu, or even on FaceTime, you see yourself in the call, right? So they could have recorded one person's point of view, but had both of the conversations there. This is kind of like, I feel like this is their way of making it a game for you to backtrack and go back and forth. First of all, why is it so blurry? Why did this just get blurry? This bitch is... If you don't sharpen up. Okay, so this is a horror movie.
They made these stupid.
Where are we? And why? Okay, they're playing games. This guy has a beer. They're chilling. These are just some bros with brewskis. It's December. Okay, they are dressed for December, I feel like, as they can be. They might be at a bar or something.
Horror films.
No way. Horror movies are my thing. Could you get me a background one?
Nah, it's behind me now. Besides, nobody watches horror anymore. Real life's too crazy. Is that? Oh, that's... I just got the high score.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
Where'd you learn to shoot like that? If you are playing video games with your friends and the third friend is not playing the game, ain't no motherfucking way I'd be like, where'd you learn to shoot like that? That, like, this is a clue? Y'all think this is a clue? Easy House of Zombies? Yeah. Where'd you learn to shoot like that? So he used to shoot horror movies, but he doesn't anymore because people don't watch horror movies anymore. Brews and Bros.
Boy Scouts.
Boy Scouts?
No. No, the firearms guy on the sets, you know, on the movie sets, he would take us out to the desert, let us shoot his guns. So.
Right now, why don't we go over there? Have some people.
Yeah, go. Good way.
Why did he just wink at us? Does he know that this was being recorded? He told them to lead away? This is a mirror right here. Okay, I thought this was like a weird wall, but this is a mirror that's reflecting this right here. So this is the end of this route. This is probably like the bathroom or some shit. And this is like a back booth with the arcade in the back. I can see this. He winked! He winked! He winked! He winked!
Have some people.
Yeah, go. Good way.
You see that? He just winked! A lazy, I know, you're trolling! Strongest, you're trolling! You're absolutely trolling. He's in on this. Hold on, let me see if I can find him talk about movies again.
The sets, you know, the movie sets.
Let me see what happens. Shit. Can we find that guy? Oh! Wait, this is his daughter! This is his daughter! This is that one dude's daughter. I just kind of want to see who the mom is. So now we get the full story of who they are. 2 matches.
Since it was vacation, we had a movie night. We watched Sleeping Beauty and built a bear on the sofa.
Oh, and then he brought the blanket. What's up, Sletta? Thanks for the like. Watch their faces as you tell them. Where he learned to shoot. I should go back and check, look for firearms, right? Or shoot. What do you mean? This is probably an iPad. This is probably an iPad. Can you die from a sore tooth? Oh, that's what she asked. Oh. He's like, no, you can't die from that. It's just part of growing up. Okay.
I wanted to fall out.
Let's see what the mom looks like. We know he was talking to his child, and he's like, go get your mom. How did she even get into my room? The tooth fairy? Okay, they're talking about the tooth fairy. It's like Santa, but for teeth, yes. She's in the bathroom, so she goes towards the bathroom to talk to mom. Mom is a nurse or doctor. Mom is a medical practitioner.
Period.
She's really in the bathroom.
Hey.
Oh, she's no, she's getting the bath ready for the daughter. Okay, that makes sense.
You miss the beach.
He said, I miss you. I miss you. Leah. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk, Leah, and I hope you're having a good day at work. Yeah, I was like, Leah, I was like, this is wild, because, like, I hear the sound of the water, and she, like, and then she's doing this with her hands, like, what is she doing?
Oh my god. Looks just like your place on Kinsey Street.
Okay, your place on Kinsey Street, so... He's moved around from apartment to apartment, I guess.
You had that mattress on the floor. I was sure you were a serial killer.
Serial killer. And now we make it to this is the line. This is the line. This is the line. Your mattress was on the floor. I was sure you were a serial killer because he is. I'm afraid to click killer. I don't think we need to see the rest of this. We know now that he has a baby mom. This is his baby mom, and he has a child. Boom. He's dating this racially ambiguous girl. Boom. 2 weeks later, right? He's SK, right? He never unpacks. His mattress is on the floor. He has 2 different couches. Do we even know who died? We don't even know if anybody died. It's just a thriller. And we are part of an intelligence agency that counteracts terrorism by surveilling people through keywords. So he died, but I'm afraid to look up killer. This girl. And then this, a whole year later, is somebody else. Is this her? Is this the mom? She kind of looks similar. Like the brow bone structure and the nose with the mouth. Like the ratios look the same, it's just a different angle, but her hair also looks darker, but it could be the lighting. And she's playing with dolls, so she might be playing with her daughter. Us being pigs, I know. I know. It's the whole farm here. I have all the info I need. He did it, obviously. That 2018 video scene sketch? Yeah, I'm afraid to click it. But when we first logged on, so I think as far as the first dude, so let's look at the history. When we first got in here, we searched for love. Like this was the default search, right? Now this girl that popped up for killer also has a video for love. Now this is 8/23, 2017. We also have for 9/14, 2017. So 3 weeks later, she first is love, then is killer. So I think I'm gonna go watch her first video and see what we get out of that, because now I think we have a good grasp of two of the characters, and that is the main guy who we first watched his video, the girl he's dating, and I feel like his child and his child's mother are just side characters. I don't think they have anything to do with this besides looking up that kind of keyword, right? And also looking up horror. We also need to look more into this one guy who knows how to shoot and winks into the camera. So let's look up love again. I'm going to hold on. We'll remember to look up horror, right? I should have bookmarked that video, but let's get into this. So like I said, she looks like a cam girl. The way this is set up is given Andrew Tate whorehouse. You know what I mean? No slut shaming. I think you gotta do what you gotta do, but I'm afraid that this might not be appropriate, but I think it will, because it's a game. It's a video game. Okay, so this might not be appropriate.
So,
don't look!
what is on the menu?
Is this the girl from the menu? Is that the girl from the menu? Or is it not her? She kind of looks like her. It's the same guy? The Gun Arcade guy is the Tom Hardy guy? No, it's not. No, it's not.
I took her.
Her eyes are... Oh, it's not the same girl.
Well, I can get both.
Who is she talking to? This is 7 minutes long, and she mentions love in the middle of this.
On the menu.
She says, I love complicated men. Is whoever she's talking to say something about being complicated? 8/23. Don't tell me this is the same dude that has a child with a child's mother, is dating a racially ambiguous woman, and is now also rendering the services of chat rooms online at night. No fucking No. This is the guy at the arcade. This is the guy at the arcade, you guys. This is him. His beard is definitely... That's complicated. Oh, wait. What? Oh my god. Wait, these guys look the exact same. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Let's go back. This is the guy? Is this the guy that was moving? Because, I mean, it would make sense to have a radiator and a space heater, right? This is the dad? He was at the arcade too? I don't think he was. I think the guy at the arcade was a whole different person. He looks so different. He's not saying nothing. He's just listening to her. I think at this point, he's just listening to her. And chatting to her. I think he's watching her and chatting to her. And then they finally get to talk. I kind of know how these things work. The guy at the arcade is the exact same man. You think... So this guy is the same guy as the dad? This is the same guy as the dad. Hold on, let's bookmark this video. Hold on, I'm going back. I'm going back to horror.
Yeah, we made these stupid beach.
This guy is the same. This is the dad.
Horror films.
No way.
Yes, Yes, Phoenix. He looks like a different person. Oh, wait. Oh my God.
Exactly.
It is him.
Look, I think Ava's great and all, but she's just like those kids back at the camp. You know, they just want to get together, paint some signs, sing some songs, and then upload it.
No, it's not the same guy. His voice is so different. My racial biases? Because I think they look like two different men and y'all think the same dude is the same dude? There's no shot.
You like shooting games, huh?
Well, I want to play that Pac-Man over there, but that'll work.
Just follow my lead.
Is this the same guy? He just has a hat on? Let me see. Let me look at my bookmarks. It's the same guy! He just has a hat on!
Yeah, like horoscopes and everything.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What? So he is also soliciting the services of this lady of the online night. Interesting. Interesting.
It's complicated.
What's complicated? She says, I like complicated men. I just like to talk, and you don't have to look at me. You can look at the camera. What? What do you say? And you don't have to look at the camera. You can look at me. Okay, chill. First of all, he's in bed. No. I liked your hair and I liked your eyes. They have the same beard too. I'm saying, like, there's, like, he looks like 10 different people. The thing is, he's interacting with 3 different women. How was I supposed to know? So he is a serial killer. At this point, he is a serial killer. This game is rated M17+. Better be careful fast forwarding. I will be careful fast forwarding on hers. Maybe. I mean, there's no way he's just gonna whip out, like, you think he's gonna pull down his sweatpants and start doing something crazy? Ah! Oh. Why did he move so fast? Why did he move so fucking fast? It's scaring me. This video. Have you checked to see if the girl he was dating is in any other videos? She's only in videos where she talks to him. But I can also take a look at that. Is this a horror? It's a thriller. So I don't know where the thrill is supposed to come from. I'm not sure. He moves up close. He closes up. He doesn't say anything else. I don't know. What? Cam talk? Cam talk takes care of the transaction? It's just this video. Okay.
Talk takes care of the transaction. Everything's anonymous. Right? We can be honest with each other here.
Okay, so what do you want to be honest about? Say it.
It's totally different than
Say it. I'm scaring myself. It revolves around this guy's life. But the game, first of all, I want to, hold on. This game, Telling Lies, has 4 people's faces on the cover. I'll show you guys. Oh, these are the 4 people. Oh my God. Okay, these are the 4 people. So it is him and these women. Him and these 3 women. They are the main characters. Okay. So, the successor to the acclaimed Her Story. I was gonna play Her Story first. So should I have played this after Her Story? Damn. Fuck. Oh. Damn, I wish I had seen this first. Oh no. It says that these people's stories are linked by a shocking incident, but at this point, he's talking to all of them online over video call. Some of these videos gonna get crazy. Brylan, wait, what? Dina would get fooled by Scooby-Doo villains. Shut up, Phoenix! Wait, how crazy? Like, how crazy, Brylan? Like, I can't show this on screen, on stream crazy? Or like, I'm gonna get scared crazy? Or like this is gonna be some good TV crazy? Violence? Violence? Not sexual crazy. Okay, good. Oh god. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, so it looks like, and I have a boss. Yeah, well, I like to talk. If I want to fool around, I'll let you know. Okay, so you just want to watch.
Sure.
Don't laugh at me like that, weirdo. Okay.
A little gothic.
He said, I liked your hair and I liked your eyes. Snow White evokes something dark. It's shorthand. You know, have a unique side, don't you? What do you trying to show for work? You have serious eyes. So I see something a little wild inside. Oh, she's just reading the script. I can't stop looking at her boobs. They need to stop.
Tell me.
At least I'm being honest. But also the captions are right there. How am I supposed to not look at her boobs?
Really?
How do we know you're telling the truth? Can I... This is such an awkward conversation. Because the thing is, there's like a lot of space in between things that are being
Always
said.
honest
And
with
I
sex workers.
thought she would be talking more, but she's not.
Even in real life. They save their lives for the people that matter. Their wives, their...
Is she being typecast?
Bosses.
Probably. Look, a chick is a chick. Oh, wait. She's in the first episode of Westworld, right? I think I do remember her. Oh, the dudes from Spider-Man? Oh my god, what an A-list celebrity cast.
You are married.
What are some words to find the juicy vids? Well, if somebody is being violently attacked, I would think help is something that we can look up. Unfortunately. I guess right now we're getting some insight into these people, though. She's in the brothel. No, this is definitely a cam girl site. Isn't he Tom Hardy? Is he Tom Hardy? I don't think so. I don't think he is. I would have seen that it said it was Tom Hardy. No, it's Tom Farty.
There are other things we can talk about that you wouldn't say to your wife. Your session is almost over and we haven't even fooled around yet. You like to fool around? Okay, you are the boss. Will you come back some other time?
Oh, she likes him
I
because
like you.
yeah, because she don't have to do nothing, but she's still getting paid the same amount for that rate. I know that's right, Queen. 7 minutes? I wonder how much he paid for 7 minutes.
Goodbye, my prince.
And then he said, and and laughed. Okay. Let's get into the nitty gritty. Help. 23 records matched. Results limited to 5. Okay. So this is the mom. Who is this? What in the hell is this? He's wasting money. Couldn't be me. The girlfriend that's black was Storm. Storm? This chick was in a movie called A Good Old Fashioned... I'm so dead. I'm so dead. All right, let's see what happened September 8th. This is before... This is after he talked to his baby moms. Before he got shown the apartment from the one girl. Let's see whose video this is. Because this looks like some old lady in the background. Oh, this is, oh man. This is John. His name is John. Okay. We'll start back up again at 5 on the Prosper and Push. Dave, his name is David. His name is David. Something.
Go ahead. Help yourself. We'll start back up again at 5 on the Prosper and Push. We're calling shareholders to ask them to invest in the people of the River Valley.
Great. Okay.
See ya.
Take it.
David.
Hey.
David and Ava. Her name's Ava. Her name is Ava, and he was talking shit about Ava to his little friends at the bar. Oh, hell nah. Okay. I want y'all to, we're gonna go back to the horror video, and he was saying that he thinks Ava's a nice girl, but she seems like the type of person, right? What is this when they meet?
Hey, you know, I've been out to China.
Safe space for all.
Food every single day this week, and no luck.
Oh, yeah, I thought you would have come by the store to check up on your order.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. I had to order it from England just to get the perfect copy.
Wow, extra authentic. Would you give me some coffee?
Yeah.
Did you know Pop, he recorded that fun?
And then your namesake.
And then he was talking about servants and shit, and he's telling her to get his coffee. He's starting. I don't like this. I don't like this. Is this an AA meeting? Safe space for all?
Expert. Want some milk?
No thanks. Actually, I looked it up when I ordered it for you.
Oh, I see. You didn't want me to out.
So wait, for real?
No.
They do have name tags on.
Why didn't you just order it off the internet?
That's more fashion. You gotta support your local record store. They turn into Starbucks.
So he knows that she works at the record store. And so, wait, they video called at the end of August, though. They video called at the end of August. Then there's this meetup thing here. And then they video call again September 14th. This is September 8th. This is in between them first video calling that we've seen and the second one. Yeah, we do.
Who do you think supplies the coffee here? It's a community gesture.
If I were to, like, just dunk, would that mean I sold out?
You like to dunk your cookies? Would you like to get a drink somewhere?
Like right now?
No, I mean like sometime.
Like drink, or like we're gonna call Prosper and Investors boring?
Prosper and Investors, boring kind of drink. Is this AA? She's so, like, she is so like, oh my god, Tom Hardy. We do need to find the videos for them.
Investors, but I was thinking more of a drink.
This is not AA. They would not be going for a drink if this was AA. I mean, maybe they would, but
There was this old man bar, the tavern. They have this jukebox filled with Joni Mitchell albums.
Phoenix, I'm saying, it's forcing it.
Cool. Yeah, I'll call you.
It's working because she got like this little dimple situation going on, and I mean, but she's just taking up all this screen. Like, she's so gorgeous. Move. But she initiated the date too. Thirsty ass. Like he's oh my God, David. First of all, that kind of creeped me out. So this is September 8th, right? What were their first videos? Let's see. Apartment. It was August 29th. So do you think he called her because she said, why didn't you put an order online? So do you think he called her with the ruse of trying to put in an order at the record store, and then they met in person for this thing? I feel like we need to watch this whole video, but then this is the video they started reading book passages. We didn't really listen to this whole conversation, but she was singing in this, so he knows she's at work right now. Let's just listen to what he says.
Here I am.
Why is he giving her a view of his apartment, though?
In the same city.
John? I can't spell. I can't spell. Can I spell? This is 8/22. This is a few days before he FaceTimes her. And this is at the end of this video as well. Hi, Corey. I'm here to tease you, not help. It's okay. Yeah, you guys don't have to help. His name is Father John Misty. He looked how he did. Okay, so they're putting the daughter to sleep.
Okay, shh. Come here, babe. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, this
Father John Misty is a music artist?
Oh my God. I got it. Look.
Oh, her tooth.
I got that little sucker. All right, you can go now.
You think Father John Misty is like the record he was looking for? Right, did she put the money under there? She just robbed her.
Isabella wants to go to sleep. Maybe have a big glass of wine. Probably just go to sleep. Hun, I just pulled a tooth out of our sleeping daughter's mouth, and in about 6...
Hun? Babe Hun. So they're Babe and Hun. Wow, he's flirting with the record store girl. So he's a cheater.
Hours, I'm gonna
telling lies.
I have to wake up and go wait in the bathroom while she does a crap, because ever since you've been gone, she started having that bathroom ghost nightmare again. When I'm in the mood, I'll let you know. Or I'll just put on some Justin Timberlake.
Ain't no
have
way.
A nice visit with my Hitachi.
Why Justin Timberlake? This whoever wrote this statement just put feminism behind 40 years. I'm so embarrassed.
When I'm in the
I'm so embarrassed. Did she? I thought she took the tooth from under her pillow. I don't think she took it from her mouth, right? Rock your. Oh my gosh. Oh, she did just take it out her mouth. Okay, I'm not paying attention to that. I'm sorry. This statement just. Oh, this is a whole different mood. Okay, so hold on. That's a whole different situation. I just want to find out what's.
Ever since you've been gone, she started.
Ghost. The music changed when I looked up Ghost. The music changed when I looked up Ghost, by the way. Father John. This is in November, though.
John, screw the guidelines. Benson's group is going up against the Nationalists. Them and a bunch of Antifa, it's gonna be disaster.
He's part of a terrorist group.
More than to get people to fight them on TV, and Eric is so busy trying.
No, what is this? What is this group? So this is like a group of random people. First of all, what? A group of random people. And they're talking about Antifa and shit? The fuck?
Trying to convince everyone he's the real deal. He gives them what they want.
Ava, what do you think?
About to say something?
What do you think? Let's see.
No,
What side of history do you want to be on?
I know you're friends with Eric. His heart is in the right place.
Eric. Eric is a terrorist. Eric is a terrorist. This is in November. This is 2 months afterwards. This dude is David. So he can't be Eric, right? Let's just finish watching the video. It's only 1:45, right? Let's finish watching the video. I want to look up who Eric.
Going up against the Nationalists. Them and a bunch of Antifa, it's gonna be disaster.
Benson as well. Sorry, I'm sorry. Eric and Benson.
John, screw the guidelines.
Prosperin. I should also look up Prosperin. You're right. I did write that down.
Antifa, it's gonna be disaster.
Game got you hooked. I'm glad.
More than to get people to fight them on TV, and Eric is so busy trying to convince.
What clues do we have? So, Sizzle, to catch you up. So, our main character dude, the 3 women that we've seen so far, the mother of his child, this girl Ava that he's in this group with that was singing to him on the call, and then this cam girl that he solicits services from to talk to her, are all connected in some sort of way. Now we're getting to where there's this person named Eric or Benson, or maybe his name is Eric Benson. We don't know. There's some sort of problem here, and we're trying to figure that out based on this conversation.
Everyone he's the real deal. He gives them what they want.
Ava, you about to say something?
No. I know you're friends with Eric. His heart is in the right place. He's just hot-headed.
Okay, but maybe Eric is onto something, though. I mean, the Nazis, right? So decent people have to stand up to them. What?
Does standing up involve throwing punches?
Yeah, maybe it does.
This is a law enforcement issue.
Okay, they have permits. The police are protected.
That's right. That's exactly why someone needs to step up and do what the police should do, right? Because I'm sorry, all due respect, John, you're not going to stop these guys with a Facebook campaign.
As a group, we abide by nonviolence.
That's fine. And all I'm saying is I'm interested in putting my privileged white male able body where it can do some work, right?
Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Because this is so far-fetched. I want to say I know that's right, David, but I just don't believe he would say that. I just don't believe it. He sits next to a racially ambiguous girl. They probably slept together within this past 2 months, and now all of a sudden, David, the cheater, the activist, that's what I'm saying. Now all of a sudden, he wants to I know where he's been putting his white, able-bodied ass at. I know what he's been doing.
Because I heard what it was like in Ann Arbor in the 60s, and you were there, John. Look, we have to oppose the rally. We have to oppose the rally.
There's a rally? I'm gonna remember to put that down. We're gonna look up rally as well.
People putting themselves in harm's way.
Okay, fine. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to excuse myself.
It's fine, David. We'll talk another time.
Hey, you didn't have to leave.
That's okay, I wanted to.
Girl, stand up. Stand up. Like, oh my gosh. It just bothers me that, like, at this angle, I'm not even gonna say what I'm gonna say because this is crazy. I'm gonna save this video though. There's a rally, right? Let's look up Eric. Let's see if we find any more videos with Eric in it. Actually, fast forward November. Wait, this is the horror movie video though. This is the horror movie video. We watched this and it was December. And then this is when he was talking shit about Ava though, which is weird because I think they've been sort of like softly dating. Okay, this is 3 days later. They're talking to one another. Let's see. Let's see it from his point of view.
Oh, I saw you.
Oh, I saw your little friend Eric. Oh, you're so corny. Hold on, let's see. Go back from the beginning. Did you just put it? Whoa! Oh my God, I thought, whew! I was like, there goes my streaming career. Oh my God. Oh my God, he got into a little, oh, with Eric, you think? They're courting, not dating. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. They're courting. He's courting Lady Ava. Damn, he got,
Look, Dad, and it's nothing permanent.
oh, look at his lip.
I lost a tooth.
Okay, put it under the pillow for your daughter.
This was the police.
The police!
They were heavy-handed, let me tell you. They were manhandling this woman, and I wasn't gonna just take it. I jumped in, they hit me, I hit them back. I mean, I took one of them down.
And wait, but he's not in jail. He's not even locked up. He got beat up and he got sent on his way. Imagine the privilege, his white, able-bodied, privileged ass.
I lost a tooth.
Wow. So I'm like,
This was the police. They were heavy-handed, let me tell you. They were manhandling this woman, and I wasn't gonna just take it. I jumped in. They hit me, I hit him.
do you think he's lying about the rally and that instead he got into a kerfuffle with a victim that he murdered? But there would be more blood, do you not think?
Back, I mean, I took one of them down.
That's true, kid. That's true.
It was chaos.
It was chaos.
You know, and I ditched my jacket, and oh, I saw your friend Eric.
Okay, and what about him?
Yeah, he was with that other guy.
What other guy?
His friend. They were helping to block the road.
Okay.
And, you know, not getting to the skirmishes, but of course.
Damn, so Eric really isn't about the wrestling and tussling of the hand. Oh my God. Wait, David said he's about that life, but from what we've heard about Eric, he's supposed to be doing what David's doing, and David just said that Eric was sitting in the back, not in the mix. Not in the mix at all. Eric, no, kid, that's the analogy. Okay, I get it, but like, please. This happened at the rally, which happened on the 3rd, we're assuming. So the first video was either 11-1 or 2, and then this is the 4th. So yeah, it was probably, yeah, on the 3rd. Oh shit, I clicked out of the game. Hold on.
Round up the easy to grab ones. So.
Yeah, this is on the 4th.
I don't know. I'm just, you know, I can't just stand around and watch these fascists and these police. I need to do more. These fascists, they're just a symptom.
I'm gonna look up fascists, because I can imagine if, let's say he has the body cam, right? You ready to leave? Okay, kid, get home safely with your 45-minute drive. Sheesh. So, if he was at a rally, you would think that they would be saying either police or fascist, right? So I'm gonna look up one of those words later too. Is he delving into being an activist because he's such a cheater? Listen, redemption, exactly. Like, he has to be so hoity-toity and high and mighty in one way so that he can cover up the way he is in another. He wants to be seen as a hero in one regard while disrespecting the trust of his lady in another. I think it makes sense.
Everything's so much worse now. This country, this planet. I mean, I need to do more.
You do need to do more. Because why aren't you in jail? What did you do?
Maybe.
You're only missing one tooth?
Yeah, thinking about this pipeline.
Pipeline?
You know,
You don't think he's committed?
I need to focus.
Even saying babe and hun to his child's mother? And that's how he likes it. Yeah, he does seem like a bachelor. Like, he gives off bachelor. He has his own apartment. So clearly, they're not, like, together. But we still don't know what he does for work. Unless this activism is, like, his job. Because the group he's with, they're peaceful, apparently. They don't get into the mix. But that's why he was frustrated and left the meeting.
Yeah, me too.
Your ex calling you hun means nothing? Listen, my ex wouldn't be calling me, but okay. If y'all watch a Juicy video, somebody ping me on Discord. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I need the bathroom, so... I want to watch her response to this because I want to see her face when he says your friend Eric. I want to see it. So give me a moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, so no, the first video he said babe, and then she said hun to him. So, I don't know. Modern Warfare 2 time it is. Enjoy your games. I'm gonna watch her point of view. The music stopped too, so that's good.
You sound like Eric.
Wait. She said you sound like Eric. Also, why can't we see the hello?
You sound
Hello?
You sound like Eric.
What the fuck? She even asked, why aren't you in jail right now? Bro, this flashbang?
You sound like Eric.
Okay, whatever. That doesn't make sense. It might be a bug. Because it has a screenshot, but it doesn't... Okay. You don't think there are intended details in which we should be focusing? I just kind of wanted to see her point of view from it. Let me watch this Eric video, or this video about Eric. So this was the first, this was the fourth. The rally was in between these two. Now this is 2 days after he got beat up.
Yes, Ava's good.
He keeps insinuating that Eric is Ava's good friend. Is he jealous?
Yeah, well, the mission's moved into phase 2.
Mission. Who is he talking to?
We are driving to Silver Ridge Camp next week, and it will be very romantic.
So at this point, he's actually dating her.
Yes, Ava's good friends, Eric and Peter, will be there too.
Eric and Peter.
Yeah, but
Peter.
you know, there's some bad blood there, Mike. Something she's not telling me.
Jealous or insecure. He's talking to someone named Mike.
Yeah. Yeah, she's really credible. You know, when I told her I'd heard of this organizing group, though, I suggested we share a ride. Something came over her, though. You know, she got stomach cramps. Maybe. Anyway, I'll hang around the camp, let him see me with her, and let it sink in. Then I will make contact.
Oh my god, so he's talking to Mike, but so he's under the impression that he thinks Ava's friends, Eric and whoever the fuck, and Peter, don't know that he's actually in a relationship with Ava. So they're all gonna be there as bros, as friends, whatever, but he's with Ava, and so he's like, I'm not gonna talk to him, but I'm gonna let him see me with Ava. I know that's right, David. You better put that phallus on and put it on the table.
The best agent of them all.
Agent? Agent? Why agent? Why would he say agent? That's a weird term. That's a weird term. Then I will make contact. That's weird too, right? This guy is so weird. I'm gonna bookmark this video. Yeah. Hold on. I have all these bookmarks. But let's see. I'm gonna still look at, let's see, Prosperin, if we can find anything else about that. I think I spelled it wrong. I think it's Ian. Okay, so the first time is this, and then this is at the lodge. This is at the lodge where I'm assuming, or at the cabin. This is the camping trip. He's on a mission to infiltrate this group, it sounds like. He's talking to Mike. Then I will make contact because Eric is part of this group and he's an agent and he suspects that they're a terrorist organization, and so he's going to make
protesting.
They're camping out to protest a pipeline.
Hi everybody, this is Ava and David. We're here at the Silver Ridge camp protesting Prosperin Sovereign Pipeline.
On Thanksgiving, families across America come together to celebrate and to give thanks for food and family. But this holiday also erases the genocide in our history, the theft of the land and its resources that was the foundation of America.
And him being an agent makes sense too, because why do you have a book about America?
This theft continues today. The government acts in favor of corporations and allows them to brutalize the land, water, and people. All for what? To sell more fossil fuels? For corporate profits. This pipeline will pollute the water and bring illness and death.
So
where did you learn to shoot like that? That's why he moves around. He's undercover. He's recording all of this, by the way. And he also has like body cam footage. So, hello, Whack. So oh my gosh, Phoenix, you're so smart. Oh my gosh.
We encourage all of you to protest peacefully to block further pipeline
Whack,
development
I'm so honored.
and to protect the land for future generations. Water is life. Say no to the sovereign pipeline.
So it must be speculated that they're gonna do something here at this pipeline, and he might be here to stop this. So 12-1, and then this is probably Eric and Peter right here, and
oh yeah.
And to them, he's acting like to them, he's acting like he has worked on movie sets, but it's all a charade.
Snow White sang, Prince Charming met the dwarves, Doc, Sleepy, and Dopey, and we're all gonna get a drink when they're back here in A Square. Oh yeah, they do not like Prospering. Hey, so is that where we're getting our intel? From Prospering? Black Kite? Well, you just make sure they stay out of the way of the professionals, okay?
His job is telling lies. Oh. Okay, this isn't scary. This is actually a thriller. So Black Kite, let's see. Do we have any footage from the rally? Oh, here's on the 3rd, before the video where he got beat up, and this is him at the rally too. So let's see.
Like, you have a rally tomorrow.
Yeah, this is nothing because we can't see it again. So let's watch the video of him at the rally.
We are headed to the rally now. We're gonna show these fascists that they are not wanted here. Okay, I've got Halloween mask, got some water bottles and vinegar, just in case of tear gas, because always be prepared. There's some guys from the organizing group. Looks like we're all a good.
And that's why he's not locked up, because he's an FBI agent, and he probably got his way out of it.
And yeah, here comes trouble right now. And the police are pushing the Nazis, the fascists, into the protesters right now. This is about to kick off. Let's do this.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. In the bed together. I am so... Who's Benson? It's probably just that one video, yeah. Who's Benson? Rally. Let's see, Black Kite. Okay, so we also have another video here from the same morning, actually a few hours earlier than this video, which is weird.
You got a lot of manpower through.
So this I think this is Mike.
How was camp?
Yeah, this is Mike. Department of Justice. He's a weeb. Look at the samurai swords. The way you're craving chocolate.
Our eyes in camp said it was very inspiring.
I have Oreos. Do you want some?
Feelings mutual. Your dwarfs are on their hit list too.
Hit list.
We got deep pockets and they got a lot of manpower through Black Kite. Okay. I found them to be highly professional.
He's like, oh, is this where we're getting our information, Black Kite? Wow. Definitely Mike. So now we know who Mike is. Damn, this is a whole 3 or 4 months in advance. Oh, shit. I don't want to look up Ava. Let's look up horror again, because I know for a fact that it pops up in this video. And I do want to watch this from the beginning. Just to, I mean, I remember watching it, but... Oh, shit. I keep clicking out. This is Eric. Because he says, this dude here, he says, your turn, Eric. And then they switch. So this is Peter.
We can fix this with Facebook. I saw you at that rally in November.
I saw you at the rally.
There's trouble to be had. I'm not going to run away from it.
They used to hang around Venice. Where'd you say you were?
At a hospital off Pacific. That was before I got a job.
This is a pissing match right now. This is a pissing match because Eric's like, I used to be around Venice. Where were you? And so now, like, they're trying to get a feel for each other, one-upping each other. And right now, David is getting the high score, and Eric is like,
Not Samson.
No. Let's make Samsung look like a Four Seasons. This guy Harry ran it, his old pills out the back. Well, he disappeared, and after a while,
telling lies. They're pressing him.
The boardwalk. We had this movie thing going, so I got involved. It became kind of a big deal. It's fun. We made these stupid beach horror films.
No way. Horror movies are my thing. Could you get me a background one?
Nah, it's behind me now. Besides, nobody watches horror anymore. Real life's too crazy. Is that? Oh, that's. I just got the high score.
Where did you learn to shoot like that?
Boy Scouts.
Really?
No. No, the firearms guy on the sets, on the movie sets, he would take us out to the desert and let us shoot his guns.
Right now, why don't we go over there? Have some people.
I have some people I want you to meet. And then the wink at the camera. He's in. Wow. Okay. Let's look at our history. Let's look at some things that are in the future again. Because we don't exactly need to... What did I take a bookmark of recently? I'm gonna look up Mike again. So he was talking to his wife again?
Maybe Mike could send over another agent to take your place? That could work for me too. There's only so much.
She knows that he's an agent. Zoe, I'm saying Zoe. So she knows her husband is a secret agent. And I think his involvement with Ava is purely business, right? To get information on Eric, because he knows that Ava is friends with Eric, your friend Eric. And so he's not cheating on his wife. I don't think he's actually slept with her, but emotionally he might be. So,
What you can do over the phone. Are agents allowed to screw on assignment?
She's so horny. Like, girl, shut up. I don't care. Like, it's like, this is her storyline. She's his wife. She misses him, and all she's been talking about is her child's tooth and her high sex drive. What's up, twin?
Oh, like only fire.
The cam girl. But also, she's connected for some way. She's not just the cam girl is actually one of the main characters. So we should go back and look at some of her videos if we can find them. She's also wrapped up in this. Now we know that she's definitely the wife, and she knows more about the situation than everybody else that he's involving himself with. Ava is directly in the situation, and he's fooling her to get information. And then the cam girl is just, we don't know what part she plays yet. It might just be his fantasy.
Your weapon if you intend.
Telling her all the secrets? Maybe, brother.
Gotta love a clean shooting. Alba wants to talk to you.
The daughter's name's Alba. I kind of don't... Who is this? Oh, the probably grandma.
No. Sweetie?
She's just trying to kill her grandma in her sleep.
Daniel, what are you doing?
Daniel? So his name's not even David. His name is Daniel. Damn, Daniel. His name's not even David. To them, he's David. But to his family, he's Daniel. To Mimo, he's Daniel.
Doing there? I thought you were at home. Did you step out? You don't look like you're at work. Christ, I'm so tired. I fell asleep waiting for you to come home.
Wait, what?
2 drinks, and I'm out like a light. Happy Thanksgiving, honey. Wake me when you get in, okay?
Did she give the phone to somebody, or did he? What? I'm confused. Let me just look up Daniel real quick. She says Daniel a few times. And this, he talks to his mom the day that he moves into that apartment.
You look like Daniel did in the 70s.
Oh, his mom might have like dementia or something. Because Daniel is David's dad. Daniel might be her partner, and David reminds her of Daniel. So that's why she just woke up and she said, Christ, I'm so tired. And she said, David, you don't look like you're at home, because she doesn't even recognize what's going on. Oh, okay. Let me look at this one as well. Oh, this is the one we just watched. This is in March.
You're too soft on her, Daniel. David, the new boy. Who was the one before? Always brought her roses.
Okay, so this is, Mima is his wife's mom. And she knows David to be the boy, the guy who courted her daughter. But she keeps calling him Daniel. Now she'd be a messy room. Back but finishing dinner and got you on the soundbar? Okay, Jay, I'll try not to be loud. Hey, everybody, it's time to eat! No, I'm kidding. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Paul, that's right. He was always so polite. Always would hold the door open.
Oh, no, she's being messy. She's like, ooh, Paul was better than David.
And for her, I appreciate that. She's always bringing home these boys she meets at the hospital. And I tell you, every time there's something wrong with them, David seems dependable. He's handsome, too. Reminds me of you when you were younger and wore those sharp suits.
Okay, this is too much. I can't watch all of this. We got 9 seconds left. This is a whole year after 2018. Sheesh. Okay. This is the same day but different times. I'm assuming they're in different time zones. So they're Western. He's on the East Coast right now. They're on the West Coast. He's on the East Coast. That's why there was such a time difference between some of these videos that aligned. Shoot. So there was a search that we looked up that gave us another video for the cam girl. Now, it was killer.
Barbara Stanwyck is a stone cold killer. You don't like black and white movies, so I ban you.
Me and my chat.
Red Lord 55. I missed you too. Hi, Sandman Extra. Thank you. That's very kind.
I'm about to start talking to y'all like this.
Want to go between Manchos again?
No, I'm not. Never mind. I take it back.
Quick draw. I remember you, the talker. Do you still want to just talk? Because there is talking, and then there is talking.
Okay.
You know, it's the really wild guys who say they just want to talk. I bet you've got something interesting happening down there.
She has a tattoo on her boob. that starts with an M. Her breast. Instant unsa. Blocked, reported, banned.
Prince Charming really is a Boy Scout. I'm pleased to meet you, David.
He introduces himself as David in all scenarios, though.
Excuse me?
To the cam girl, he's David. To his secret life, he's David. To his wife, he's, I'm assuming, David. And to Meemaw, he's Daniel. But she knows him as David because she had mentioned. So he actually is named David. We can get that down. But why would you use your real name as a secret agent?
Yes, I was an astronaut. In France, there are not many rockets, so I started camming instead. You asked too many questions, David. Most guys, they pop on, pop off.
Pop on, pop off. I like that.
Okay, 50.
$50? He sent her $50 so that he could say something to her? Whoa. So she could zoom in? He sent her $50? So that...
Okay.
What is going on? Okay. What is happening?
I was a ballet teacher.
Oof, I got
When I
scared.
was a girl, I was a part of the...
That's what I'm saying, Phoenix. It doesn't make sense why he would use his actual name.
I was a sugar plum in
Paris.
and Lilac Fairy in Sleeping Beauty.
She gotta get that money, honey.
I was a good dancer, not good enough. I knew it would not be my vocation, so I tried to become a teacher. Tip me again, and I tell you about the time the Bolshoi Ballet visit, and I finger banged the prima ballerina playing Gisette just to get inside her head.
Okay, this is the end of this video. This is the end. This is the end of this video. This is the end. Okay. This is so far ahead in the future, in July of the next year, that I'm afraid to watch it. Okay, so dude is David. Dude is David. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this stuff. So Eric is part of a group. David is infiltrating friends with Ava. She's French. I'm gonna look up movie again because he talks about how he worked on movies. Maybe not set the next year. I want to know what happens in December. I feel like I'm not seeing too many videos in December. People might be too broad. Yeah, that's stupid. That was stupid. What was he talking about in that video? Let me watch it. Should we just watch this?
See, I'm shooting this.
It's the end. Oh, we forgot about, and you're right. I didn't look up pipeline. Thank you. I meant to make a note of that and I forgot. And I know some of my notes are like very like, duh, you should remember that, but I really, my brain. Oh! He actually cheated on his wife. This is in February of the next year. He's booed up with Ava. He was giving her that pipe line, okay? What in the hell? Okay, so this is a video from when he just moved there. Let's see what Mike had to say. Okay, this is our mission. This is our mission. This is our mission. Now we can get a better idea of what the mission is because we know who Mike is. He's giving him his mission. and we're gonna get some really good background story of what the fuck is happening here. Right? The Call of Duty. I wish we could just start it from the beginning. Like, why does it have to...
box and we can proceed.
I kind of, like, why is it so complicated to rewind and stuff? I just want to go to the beginning of it and watch the video.
Prince Charming? Yeah, I told you I don't need a code name. Aren't you supposed to be likable?
I'm gonna look up Prince Charming too, because not only
Alright,
does
let's just have
the
you run through your legends so I can tick this box.
sorry
and
the
we can proceed.
the cam girl calls him Prince Charming, and apparently he's using that as a code name for this operation where there's Prince Charming, the Snow White, and the dwarves. So Prince Charming probably comes up a few times. So I guess David is talking this entire time. Well, god damn! Say something. For 2 straight minutes, David is talking.
You leg man, tit man, ass man.
Pipeline gave me a result where they're laying in bed, and we already watched 3 of those 5 videos.
Good. Well, you sound just like the kind of reformed character with a heart of gold to wake up your Snow White. They're never wrong. Okay. Less cynical. You're here to save the planet. All right, review the files from Cyber. Natives are restless. They've been accessing pipeline maps. You got 8 months till the next convergence. Just follow the protocol and stick to the plan. You're going to be the knife that stabs Greenstorm in the heart.
Greenstorm. Greenstorm, by the way. And then also, there was something that I had just thought of that I freaking forgot. So let me see what pops up. I was okay. We've seen these 2 videos of her, but there's something here. The next year. And I think this is the cam girls. Okay, so we're pretty much, I think we got enough background that we can start moving on to evidence for the next year. So I'm gonna go into it, and I'm going to, first, I know. You think Prince Charming doesn't mean anything, but there's something. You see the music? He visits her. He visits her? She said, do you want to come in? Wait, he shows up to her place in July of 2018. And he shows up shaved, suited, and booted.
Is your husband home?
I only say that to scare the creeps off.
She doesn't have a French accent either. I'm so done, Jay. Why he throw her webcam and then on the bed? Were you trying to break it? She has a concrete, she has concrete slab for flooring. If you really wanted to break her camera, you could have just threw it on the floor. What would you throw it on her soft bed for? Like that was just such a weak ass like alpha male move. He's there as an agent. He is there as an agent, but she recognizes him. I think he's there as an agent. He's looking around. This is suspicious. This doesn't look romantic at all. And she's looking at the camera. Cause she knows it's there. Look, look, look. And his badge is actually out here. On his belt. Deleted files. Files. Okay, well, files. Don't let me forget files.
Time you could do it for extorting a federal agent, right?
Is he being extorted? He's trying to delete his videos with her. Why would you pay her? And oh my god. Is this supposed to scare her?
You want to talk about this in court? You think I tell dirty stories on my show? Wait till I get on the stand.
Oh, what's up, Mo? Welcome in. Oh! Her name's Max. Her name is Max. Her name is Max. Maxine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just got into the nitty gritty. Oh my god. What are we watching? So this game is called, this is like a video narrative game where it's called Telling Lies. And so far we found out that this dude right here, it follows the stories and the video recordings of one man and 3 women. And there's some incident, we're still trying to figure out what happened where they're all connected and why this is even a thing in the first place. So one of the women is the mother of his child. The second woman is a girl that he has been dating so that he can get into this like terrorist organization because he's a secret agent. And then she is some cam girl on a website that he was giving money to and I guess telling his secrets to. And now he's trying to get her to delete files, but she's like, I'll take you to court. And then he just pulled out the gun. Okay. Let's see. We're watching Why Men Shouldn't Cheat Because Women Are Great Detectives. Imagine if Dina was Old Boy's wife and Piz. Okay, then.
Maxine Williams, right?
Maxine Williams! Oh, first of all, she's a grown woman. I don't care what anybody says. I do not give a fuck. Tell my mom I put my punani on the internet. You know how stupid you look? Thank you so much for the follow. Like you know how, like, I'm a grown-ass woman, you're a grown-ass man. You're gonna tell my mom that I make money? Like, what? What will your parents think, Maxine? Like, shut your stupid ass up. David. Who's trying to black? Exactly. Tell her. I mean, tell him.
Okay, Max.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna delete these files.
Or
Mine's bigger than yours.
oh my god! She said mine's bigger than yours and pulled out this fucking... All you need is a hat to fool Nina. Shut the fuck up, Phoenix. First of all, he thought that was funny. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate y'all laughing at me like that. She pulled out this fucking... That's the gun he was using at the arcade machine.
Ohio's a stand your ground state.
She's in Ohio. She is in Ohio right now. She was playing that she was French online, but she's just been in Ohio.
Fuck! You bitch, you shot me! Crazy!
Do it again! Maxine!
before they can verify who you are, what you said, start working on your story now.
I'm bleeding here, okay?
Don't worry. I rang the cops before I let you in. They'll be here soon and they can take you to the ER.
She's... Oh my god, she's a superhero! I know that's right.
I told you I hate law enforcement guys. I can't believe I invited a bunch of them over. Better put some proper clothes on.
Dan, are you okay?
In here?
No one move!
Officers, I'm so glad that you're here. He broke into my house and tried to attack me.
Sir, don't move. Sir!
I am reaching for a badge. I'm a federal agent, okay? Okay? Do you see that?
And she stops the video there. This is getting juicy. Hold on. I need to start typing something. What did we have to look up? Files. Chicken broccoli is good, but this rice tastes weird. And it's white rice. How do you mess up white rice? Oh! Wait, we know too much! What the fuck? Who was that? I want to look at this again. They take you into custody. So we're trying. So whoever helped me get these videos. I'm assuming I wasn't supposed to see these videos. Somebody helped me get these videos and said that they recognized 2 of the faces from these videos. I'm going into custody. Man, what the fuck? Files. Oh, this is the only time it comes up. These are old. Oh my god. Shit! Was that how he got the injury to his midsection? No, this is a whole year after. Like, this is like months after the rally and situation. So that's not how it happened. Oh man. Okay, let's back up. Let's backtrack and look up Greenstorm. Let's see what's going on here in let's see what's happening in March. Okay, let's lead up to what this is going on. Okay. Did we watch? Okay, let's watch whatever's in February and we're gonna watch the others that lead up to it. All
Well,
five.
remember the long game's getting into Greenstorm.
Tina, thank you so much for the follow. What? Thank you guys.
Oh, come on, you've never been close to flipping anyone near Greenstorm.
How far this went? A minute. Oh, he's just like me for real, eating Chinese food.
No, wrong. I let myself get angry. Okay? Besides, there's good news. The Karen's report failed to mention.
Karen. I'm Karen. And so I work with this motherfucker who's, first of all, throwing me under the bus because he's saying that my report failed to mention something. First of all, mind the business that pays you, okay? I made my report and I did my job. What are you doing? You're out here cheating on your wife, eating Chinese food in your blue ass kitchen with a million different lamps in this bitch. You got one small sad ass window above your, like, you know what? Don't even start. Don't even start. Don't come for me unless it's sent for you.
Ava's moving in with me.
And Ava is moving. He didn't unpack because he's a federal agent. And he has Ava moving in with him. So he's pretending to be in this bro.
Well, yeah, because we get to split the housework. Gotta look like a real relationship, right? I got this all under control. I promise.
It's got to look like a real relationship. Oh my god, he is stressing me out, bro. This, like, oh my god. Okay, let's just keep going through the Green Storm clips. This is... Yeah, he's a secret agent. And so what I'm assuming is happening overall is that there is a terrorist group protesting something, some land development thing, a pipeline type situation. And he is dating this girl who is friends with the person who started this organization. And he has to make it look like a real organization and get on her good side to get on his good side to infiltrate them for something. But somehow this leads to him getting shot almost a year later by the cam girl who has his videos. Wait, before I do that, I'm gonna remember to type Karen and then also Ohio, because Maxine Williams, she is in Ohio. She's not French, she's Ohioan. So we're gonna watch these Green Storms and then we're gonna look up Karen. We're gonna look up Ohio. We searched pipeline and we watched the pipeline videos. There was one pipeline video I didn't watch, but it's just him and Ava in bed. So we could search that up again. But
People talking about sabotage on a bigger scale. Hey, David. Hey. You heard anything about that? Yeah, no, that's all internet noise. I don't know. I think it's serious. And I'd like to know if anybody else here agrees that...
okay, so just so you guys know, this is Eric right here. I believe this is Peter. And then this is some random black man that they got in these duck boots that is somehow joining this white people terrorist organization. I just don't believe this. I don't.
You said before that this was a war. Perhaps that's right.
Can I ask a quick question? Why are you always so keen for us to incriminate ourselves?
What? I'm not. I'm just...
No, you know you.
Oh no, his name is Chris. This is not Peter. It's Chris.
Chris,
sorry?
You remind me of this guy I saw his name wasn't Chris, it was Simon. Does that sound familiar?
Simon McMillan?
Right, ex-army.
The McMillan estate? The trapper? Simon?
Hold on one second. Yeah, no, you do look a lot like him.
Oh, his name is Chris, but he did his little research. He's like, you know who you remind me of? You remind me of that guy, Simon McMillan, but you can't be Simon, right? I mean, you're like part of this like military opposite, blah, 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 blah. Damn, not the checkmate. That's crazy.
You can't be that Simon.
He had the file on the coffee table. Eric is gooped. He is gagged. He don't even know why he's here. Oh my God, he outed this man to gain the... Oh.
Now we make him a corporate spy for Prosper.
Oh my God, a corporate spy for Prosperin. He's like, there's no way I could be the one infiltrating this group when you're the one infiltrating this group. Point the finger at someone else, it gets all the heat off of you.
Right.
Yeah, Prosperin might be...
What is this?
Chris, what is this?
Come on, let's talk about this, okay? So this is true then, what he's telling us right now.
What the fuck?
Why did he pick up the camera? He picked up the camera like this was a YouTube prank, like outing my friend as a secret spy prank. LOL, big laughs, not clickbait. Like
Yeah, see? Everybody, this is Simon McMillan, okay? He is an employee of Black Kite sent on behalf of Prosperin, okay, to spy on our meetings. You were trying to inform on our constitutionally protected activities, pal. It's called entrapment.
You cunt.
Oh.
And I had you over for dinner.
Wait. Did this black man just call him a cunt?
For dinner.
Entrapment.
You cunt. And I had you over for dinner.
You cunt. And I had you over for dinner. I'm so, like...
It's called entrapment.
You cunt. And I had you over for dinner. In my home.
In his home!
Hey, wire? Hey, look, he doesn't have a wire. Guys, he doesn't have a wire. He's probably recording us on his phone.
Get his phone.
Get his phone!
Motherfucker! Hey, look, I can explain. All right? I'm no traitor. Who are you?
Get out. Why would you give him his phone back? Why would you give him his phone back? See ya, man. Why would you let him have his phone back? Why is he tooted up on the window like that? Eric, can you stop? Can you turn that off? Can you stop? Like, with this stance. First of all, his hands are going out and his feet are going out. Oh my god. I'm so confused. Like, the acting is so strange, but I'm immersed now. I am immersed. Okay, so this was the beginning of March, the second week of March. Now we're going to the end of March, and we look like we're in a meeting room of some sort. We got the fish islands and stuff. So we have 2 meetings, a week apart. Let's see what goes on here.
She's a member of a group.
Looks like he's about to drop a. And look, Ava's here as part of the whole situation. We don't know this.
Welcome aboard the Jane Dean.
Oh, they're on a boat. They're on a boat.
Wow.
She got the, wait, hold on. She got the Leon Kennedy jacket, the RE4 jacket.
Tell me again, David. How are you on the fucking boat?
Oh, come on, man. Do I have to?
He got it from investors on a movie he was producing when they went bankrupt.
Do you, like, girl, do you hear yourself? Do you know how stupid you sound? How did you get a boat? Well, it's a funny story. He got it from movie producers when he used to work on a movie set and they went bankrupt. So they gave him the boat. She is like, oh my God. Stand up!
Just a worker's claim and spoils
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Hard time wrapping my mind around your previous life, man.
You don't know the half of it.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, you don't need both.
Yeah?
Well, here we go.
He doesn't believe him at all. He does not believe him at all. But because she has his dick so far down her throat, he has no choice but to be like, ha 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 ha. Oh my God.
Permission to come aboard?
Mission granted, David.
David, this is Riordan.
Riordan. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down.
She's a member of a group called Greenstorm.
Come on, man. No introduction, David. Riordan, how are you?
You said you thought we might need some help.
Yep, some help and some guidance.
Let's hear it.
Okay, well, Prosper and Sovereign Pipeline, as you know, means to supply the Midwest with gas at a rate of 500 pounds per square inch, right? It's this high-pressure highway of natural gas screaming through our communities, and it's nearly finished. And we know they're getting work because they're sending spies into our group. We know this. But
the irony! We know they're sending spies into this group as he's a spy. Oh my God. The call is coming from inside the house.
Yep. Okay. If you look.
Then they got this fucking atlas.
Okay, this is a major
Ain't
section
no way.
of the pipeline that's yet to be started. And what makes this area unique and why it's yet to be developed is that access to it's tricky. Okay? There are only 2 roads that can support the construction traffic, and they're both fed into this highway here. All right? This is Highway 75. And that highway crosses that bridge right there. That's the Salisbury Bridge. It spans the Sally River to the tune of 2,000 square feet. So, we shut that bridge down, and they would have to reroute all of this construction traffic all the way around to this bridge up here, okay? This would set them back months. I mean, this would be a huge blow financially for them.
It's nice work. You come up with this all on your own?
Well, me, Ava, and of course, Eric here pointed out that we are a little short on manpower.
Said it would only work if we had an organization behind it.
Well, I've done stuff like this, but it's never fun. We tried to shut down construction in Sandusfield. We suspended ourselves over the highway for 2 days. The state cops actually lit a fire under me. They like to burn witches in Massachusetts.
I remember watching that trial on TV. When you poured that glass of water over that CEO's head, that was a big deal.
The theatrics play well on the news.
Well, we're looking for a little more than theatrics. We are looking to do real damage to Boston.
Sure, but how long do you think you can hold the bridge?
Well,
half the cops now are ex-forces. They treat this stuff like it's Fallujah. You ever done anything like this before? How serious are you?
Okay, Reed. I said I vouched for the guy, and I meant to.
Eric, you're dumb. You're stupid. Yeah, she says, sure you do. Oh, look, Ava didn't like that. Ava did not like that. She stood right on a... She sees... you're not... no, I think she's asking the right questions. I think Riordan is asking... She is part of a high-profile organization that takes action. So let's look at this like from a different point of view. So these are activists, right? And but this is an activist group that is not so peaceful. They're willing to ruffle some feathers and cause an uproar so that they can get the changes that they need, which could involve, you know, putting lives at risk, right? She's trying to make sure that these people are really about this plan before she ends up in jail again or before she ends up killed, because this is a great plan. It makes sense. But like, did you come up with this on your own? And who are you? And where did you come from? And why does this matter so much to you if this is their group? You know what I mean? She's the real deal. The small group is small time, yes. And David is a secret agent just trying to figure out all the bits and pieces of everyone so he can just lock them all up anyway.
Can I go get some fresh air?
Oh, Ava, you're pussy. Come on, girl. You should have been like... She should have at least like jumped at her a little bit. It's okay. Ava's not a fighter. Ava's not a fighter.
Not putting on the show to impress the pretty young activist.
David.
Yeah, just give me a second.
He's a good guy.
How long have you known him?
Long enough.
Long
I
enough.
know what she sees in him, but you?
Look, he's serious, he's loyal, and he's not afraid of action. Honestly, sometimes it kind of scares me. He nearly killed Peter.
I hate Peter.
Okay, well, there you go.
We don't know who Peter is yet, though.
All right, so you're gonna help us in that?
I'll take you to meet the others at Convergence.
Fantastic.
They'll hear you out. But let's talk about the details outside. Close spaces now.
Okay, this is like the end of this. Convergence. We still should look up who is Peter. So what? Wait, what happened, Malik? She does know how to spot a snake. Don't forget the bridge. Oh yes, and the bridge. Thank you, thank you. And I agree. Yeah, she's being logical. This is cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of cool. The access point. Where did they say they were? Hold on. Let's scroll up or fast forward to when they pull out the map. Midwest.
Pipeline that's yet to be started. And what makes this area unique and why it's yet to be developed is that access to it's tricky, okay? There are only 2 roads that can support the...
Highway 75?
All right, this is Highway 70. Salisbury.
Salisbury. I paid online and the girl at the front couldn't keep her eyes off your boy. She asked if I paid online and didn't check I sold. I paid online for what, food? I paid online and the girl at the front couldn't keep her eyes off your boy. She asked if I paid online and didn't check I sold. Should have free food right now. So you checked. Oh my goodness. You could have just showed up and said, yeah, this is my food and not have paid. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay, Malik. You definitely sold them. Shit, is there another Greenstorm video? We do have one more video, which is a week after this video. Do we want to watch the other video? This could be after the fact. This could be after the fact of this meeting, like after things are set in place. Should we do that, or should we go ahead and start looking at other things? No. Let's watch all the. Let's watch it. Let's see who shows it. Okay, we gotta see who's at this. Who is that guy? So this is. Oh, I forgot there was a dude named Simon as well. Wait, what? He knows that he's recording? He might be another agent.
What you got? Spot it?
It's just the one?
Yep. It's wide angled, motion triggered.
This whole bolt sounds like my chair.
It's good, but you can't get past the professional.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
No, that's just a screw.
Yeah, understood. Right there. Pretty good, right? Hey, about Simon, wanted to...
Simon was a cocksucker. But friendly warning, man. You try to do me like you did him, I'll take you down with me.
Understood.
He killed Simon? Simon.
I wish I could get them all to come out here, but it's not gonna happen. Kills me having to play on their turf all the time. And Greenstorm are on the ball. Myself an exception.
You think Riordan? She suspected anything? Or?
She's just paranoid. Here, you can have this. Looks like a belt buckle. When you find it, call that cock cam.
No, he doesn't. It's not him adding himself. That's just what it looks like when you reply to someone who replied to you. And if you click the thread of the replies, it'll show you all the people who was replying to this situation. So yeah, I don't know why Twitch does that. It's actually stupid. But yeah, that's what it looks like, Phoenix. Simon was the guy he outed. Oh yeah, sorry, Simon McMillan. You're right.
You're not gonna work?
So Simon knew that he's an agent, and he said, if you do to Simon what you did to me, if you do to me what you did to Simon, I'm taking you down with me. Thank you, Brylan. Thank you, because I forgot.
This goes into evidence. I want to be on that video. Your government types are okay. This is your crusade, but I'm trying to make a living. When this goes down, Riordan will be out for revenge, and she knows it. When she looks at you, it's like she can see right in your soul.
Telling lies? Oh, Amber, you would know much about this, huh? No, I'm kidding. I'm just I guess so, though. We're following the story of a secret agent who is telling lies.
Okay. You want to run her one more time?
I feel like a Reddit detective.
Yes.
I don't get it. How long are you closing the bridge for?
Well, I reckon we can close the bridge for about a week. You know, we get some hanging tents on the suspension. We were talking about getting a truck up there, maybe turning it over, flipping it.
I don't see how you think you're gonna hold it that long. I was in Portland for the icebreaker, and they got through after 2 days.
That was different, though. They were going under the bridge.
2 days a week. It still doesn't move the needle.
Damn, you're coming at me, man.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Let's see what you got.
All right. Well, look. Do I think a week's gonna change the world? No, I don't. But we have to do something. And if I can make the bridge disappear, then I would.
It doesn't need to disappear. It just needs to stop being a bridge. And this is where Riordan will say, fortune favors the bold.
Fortune favors the bold. Well, I do have a plan B.
Blow up the bridge.
Go on.
The bridge has 4 main support foundations, right? Now, if we attach explosives to one of those pillars, just one, we take that whole bridge down. Like bridge over the River Kwai, right? And we can do it at night, so nobody gets hurt, you know? We just don't know where we can find that amount of explosives.
They would call us terrorists.
Well, they already do, right? In the history of America, bomb making is how you teach truth to power, right? You want to stop the pipeline, right? And this is where I'll look at everybody. So, let's stop the pipeline.
And they're gonna eat that shit up. They're gonna eat it up. They're gonna be like, the pipeline! Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna get these people killed.
Let's scare them. Okay, because Prosperin's projects are going to poison our communities for generations to come.
Also, he said that this was going through the Midwest. And right now he's on the East Coast. His family's on the West Coast. And Riordan said something about Massachusetts. So he might be like tri-state area, New England area. But also Max, the cam girl, she's in Ohio. So I'm just trying to understand what file she gets. Because when we searched up files, only the video in which we saw her shoot him pops up.
They're already hanging him out to dry, right? Saginaw, Midland, Flushing, Flint, you name it.
Stop talking. You had them with the America and bombs bit. Just keep quiet, no matter how much you want to talk. People hate silence. Let them fill it.
And then you and I will toast each other with some tofu dogs.
I miss steak so much.
Go get one right now.
I'm method. I can't break character like that.
His character is that he's a vegetarian.
Plus they can smell it on you. That girl of yours, Evie?
Ava.
Taste it.
Nib's Ava.
One hell of a work of the job.
Get off my book.
So sweet. You guys did a good thing.
First thought is the recorded videos. Or maybe he accidentally sent her some files she wasn't supposed to see. Yeah. Maybe. There was a lot there. So let me just write a note for myself that Simon McMillan outed as spy for Prosperin. Can I edit the size of this? Yeah, there we go. This will help me remember. Wait, what? Welcome to Castle. Welcome to Castle OS. Castle is an open source operating system that, oh. We have an external drive? Oh, this is the external drive. Oh, okay, it's here. Okay, just making sure. I'm just trying to see what's around. Oh my gosh. Was she ever at his place? Maybe she looked through his computer? No, because when he showed up to her place, that's the first time they met, because she said, "Oh, Prince Charming, you're here?" This is a Steam game. This is actually on Xbox Game Pass right now on PC. And it's leaving February 1st, so I was like, let me just play this game, because I was afraid to play it by myself in my room at night, because it says it's a thriller, but I don't know to what extent. But yeah, so far this is cool. Yeah, it is interesting, and this is also the second type of game. I could play the other one, because the other one is actually the game that came out before this. I don't think they're related at all, but if it's like this one, then I think we could play that one too. So this should be about 4 to 6 hours is said to beat. So I think that's a good amount of time to stream. And I'm immersed. I am fucking immersed, bitch. So I'm excited. So we searched up Green Storm. Let's see if anything about Ohio pops up. So this is our girl Max, who lives in Ohio. First, also, let me look up first Karen. Let's see what else he says about Karen. We watched this. Let's see this. Because apparently Karen made a report about something. And we're Karen. So we messed up a report about something. Here we go.
I've read Karen's report 3 times now. Unless I missed it, nowhere in the report is there an operational justification for the assault on the individual codenamed Sleepy.
Sleepy?
Okay, and your plan to ingratiate yourself into a group is to almost kill half of its leadership? I'm having a hard time believing you're FBI now.
The guy from that last clip's name? No, I don't think he said his name. Or at least I don't remember. But apparently he's working closely with Riordan
in the conspiracies to break the law.
Green Storm.
Public needs to see evidence that these kids are the American jihadists. Yeah, I'm just worried you're a little too emotionally involved, David. I mean, these are not calculated.
This is weird because so these people were not gonna go to this extent if it wasn't for David being like very radical about it and kind of egging them on to go to this extent. Now, their protest was merely to stop the pipeline of gases that are going to affect the communities that the pipeline's going through. Now, we already know that America cares about money and stuff, so they're about to label them and paint them as a violent terrorist group so that they can be seen as justified in stopping or killing them so that they can continue with the construction of this pipeline that's going to harm these communities. It's getting too real. It's getting too real.
Tell me.
I want to see the video in response to this. I want to see what David has to say. What's up, Danger? I'm good. How are you?
You're enjoying this too much.
Actually, I don't think it's important to see David's side.
Real relationships are messy. This operation has too many moving parts.
All we know is that at this point, Mike doesn't agree with David. Oh, wait, we did see this is the response to him saying that Ava was moving in with him. This is actually the response to that video because he's saying real relationships are messy and this has too many parts. Okay, now never mind. We already watched the response. I have to look at the time difference. See, this 8:31, 11:31, but on the same day because they're different time zones, so makes sense. So we have an April video here that has something to do with Karen as well. So David really isn't a good guy here. No, he's just a secret agent, FBI. I'm okay. I just woke up. What's this game we're playing? So this is called Telling Lies, and it follows the story of 4 people. Our main character, I believe, is David, who is our secret agent. And so far, we're figuring out what the point of this game being a thing is. Right now, you'll probably see the reflection of a woman in the monitor here. Her name is Karen, and I believe she also works for the FBI. So we're looking at a bunch of files and videos about what we're trying to piece together the full story here, essentially. So the 3 other people that are like main characters as far as who we see are 3 other women. One is David's actual like wife and the mother of his child. The other one is Ava, who he's dating to infiltrate this terrorist group. So he's having a fake relationship with her, but it has to look real so that he can be involved in the group to get intel. And the third is a cam girl from Ohio that acted like she's from France and whatnot, that he was sending money to and talking to. Now, we don't know what she actually, like what happens with her, but we did see a video that is about almost a year after all this other stuff where she shoots him, and you can hear that she has an American accent and her name's actually Mac. So we're trying to put the pieces together. Yeah, it's a thriller. So let's see what this last Karen video is about. So I guess, wait, that's me? So I'm Karen and she actually is a part of this as well. This is at David's apartment, actually. Eric is there, Ava is there, our friend is here with no name. Convergence, I forgot, we also need to look up Convergence.
Yes, thank you. All right. I think we all know now what happened at Convergence, how that went down. I think going forward, what we need to do is...
I kind of want to know what happened at Convergence. So sometime between February and now, something happened with the Convergence with Riordan. Let's look at that before we, because it'll pop up here too, right? Yeah, this. Oh, okay. So these are the only videos that say something about convergence. Let me see if Riordan pops up anymore in other videos. 3:29. This is 5 hours after this video. 7 minutes long, imagine.
Riordan made me feel like
Okay, this is kind of a filler video. This is kind of a filler video that has audio, no video, so we're not gonna watch that. So Convergence, they met end of March. A week later, they meet with Riordan. They initially met this day. Then this guy who's secretly working with Riordan visits him a week later. Then this is a week after that. We have 2 videos a week after that. What is here?
Yeah, Eric and I are meeting Riordan in about an hour. Greenstorm Inner Circle. And honestly, I'm kind of freaking out. I really wish you were here.
He might be sending a video
There's no
to
chance of
Ava.
that, 'cause they take the security so serious with these pat downs and dead drops. But I really mean it. I wish you were here. The sleeping bag is way too big for one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's talking to Ava.
Really? Wow. A true child of the resistance. Wow, you're big. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is she pregnant?
Yeah, I understand that. We should. Alba's mother is, well, she doesn't know yet, so.
What? So he's talking to Ava right now. And Ava knows that he has a child. Ava knows that he has a child. Oh my god. So he's the worst secret agent right now. He is actually putting on display his whole actual life. His name is David. He got a kid. He's fucking around with this other girl undercover, but he's making it seem like, oh my god, do not tell me that Ava is fucking pregnant right now. Oh my god. And the mother of his child
Have
don't
you thought
know.
more about names?
Ava is pregnant.
I know.
Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I hate my name. Let's get it out of there.
She don't want a David.
Yeah, I've always wanted to change it.
A David Jr.?
David, you good?
Yeah, I'll be right out. I gotta go. It's game time. Wish me luck.
Oh my god. He didn't bother to wrap up the pipeline. Actually, speaking of, let's watch this video right here. So did she get pregnant in February? Because look at...
Fern is building a liquid gas pipeline across the heart of Michigan. The pipeline would transport gas for export and sale outside of America.
Look, the destruction caused by the pipeline, the risks of a leak, all for the sake of corporate profits. I mean, the pipeline is a disaster and a crime. The crisis in Kalamazoo River in 2013 would be nothing compared to a natural gas disaster.
Already, groups of...
First of all, what video are y'all putting online where both of you are naked in bed talking about a pipeline? Like, what? This is so weird. Like...
Environmental soldiers are making camps along the pipeline route to block and sabotage.
She's looking at him like how Krishan Rock look at Blueface. It disgusts me. Disgusts me.
There are ways that you can help too.
I hate them. I hate their relationship.
Check out the links below for details of everything.
Oh my god. You see how she plugged that in? Easy ways that don't require you to get out of bed.
Check out the links below for details of everything we're talking through here.
Prosperin is owned by its shareholders and investors, and they operate purely for profit.
If we hit them financially, they will notice. Prosperin is traded on special exchange, which requires market makers to enable them to have their stock bought and sold. We provided a list of all market makers currently used by Prosperin. That's down right there. And we are going to work our way down this list. Please call them up and tell them that you don't want them working with Prosperin. Call them when they're sleeping, email them a lot, send snail mail, make them feel unhappy enough to stop trading Prosperin. Let's cripple the company financially, where they really feel it.
Look, this is why last year the Federal Bureau of Investigation called green groups the #1 domestic terror threat. Really. Follow the money, and then find a way to take that money from the corporations who live to exploit the people.
It's like she knows, but she's literally lying with the problem. She's lying down next to the problem. She's fucking the problem and getting pregnant by the problem. I just can't. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Brylan, she's pregnant. She's pregnant, and we went back to this video to see when it could have happened. She's fucking pregnant. In April, she's pregnant.
That's bad.
And she knows that he already has another child, but the mother of his child doesn't know that this bitch is pregnant yet. By the time we find out she's pregnant.
Stop the pipeline, stay in bed.
And then she's in his blue ass apartment with the ratty. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What did we look up before this? What's in our history? Karen. So this is, let's go back to our searches for Karen.
I'm Karen.
Okay.
Eric said that we need help to make this thing safe.
Oh, did you try to? Oh my gosh, did you say Doja? Please, you can't say Doja. Phoenix, you can't say Doja in this channel. You can't say... Hold on, let me change that real quick, because one Halloween I dressed up as a cow and I didn't want everybody saying, oh my God, you look like Doja Cat. Moo like Doja Cat, because I'm light skinned and I dressed as a fucking cow. She does not own being a dressed up cow. She just doesn't. Like, oh my gosh. You guys are gonna get timed out. You guys are gonna actually like get really timed out. So just wait. Just wait. Yeah. It was actually kind of annoying because people really came in here and was like, oh my God, Doja Cat, oh my gosh, Moo, you're a cow. Like, first of all, I'm a Taurus. That bitch is a Gemini. I think I know a little bit more about being a cow. Hold on, let me fix this. Damn, spam protection, blacklist words. Hold on, options. Literally the only two things on my blacklist are Doja and Doja Cat. She's an Aries. What? Oh, she is an Aries, so either way. I thought she was a Gemini. Okay, there we go. You guys should be okay. Oh, you're an Aries. Okay. Doja Cat's a Libra. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
I know.
And is it true you want to...
She's pregnant. Look at her holding her belly. Look at her holding her belly. Oh my God. Ava, sis, stand up, girl. Stand up. She's... Oh my God.
I know.
She's like, look how pregnant she is. When did he knock her up? They've only been together since... Oh my God. Look how pregnant she is.
Yeah, we've already talked. I know.
And is it true you wanted to blow up a bridge?
Okay.
No, no.
And they got the black guy's name as Wesley.
Look, let's everybody take a deep breath, okay?
Since when did their fake relationship become real enough for him to impregnate her?
David. Hi. Who's this?
I'm Karen. I'm a friend of David's. We used to date back in California.
I'm a friend of David's. We used to date. First of all, I hate when people are like this. Yeah, we used to date. We used to talk. So are you a friend or not? Because what are you here and why are you saying, why is this the way you introduce yourself? You could have just said, I'm a friend of David's. We knew each other back in California. Look at her. Oh my God, look at her face. This is news to her. Ancient history now.
You know who I am, but are you Albus' mom? No, not the maternal type.
Who's David.
Karen came in here and fucked all this shit up. Oh, Karen. Karen. She's gonna blow up his spot. Also, why are you here?
Karen, this is not okay.
Sorry, honey. I was in town and I wanted to call in on you. I saw your van out, but I didn't realize you have company.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about this outside.
Ooh, Karen's not supposed to be here. And actually, David is pissed. David is real life pissed. He's not acting pissed. He's real life pissed. Everybody here is confused. Oh, Karen.
Things never mentioned to Karen.
Well, you know what? Her timing was good, because I'm pretty sure David was about to tell us we're all terrible activists.
He hasn't been able to stop talking about the bridge since he came back from Convergence.
Yeah, things got pretty intense.
He is married. He's married, but that's not his wife. First of all, no amount of stalking somebody on Facebook when they move to a new town is gonna give you their address. Especially when you're a secret agent pretending to be an activist who is about to commit a big ass fucking bridge explosion. Let's be real. Let's be real. So, oh my God. Oh, she's an ex. She's been stalking me for the past 7 years, and people online, they wanna ruin my life, and I guess she's just gonna have to take me to court. I'm sorry.
Is it okay if we just table this for a few times? Talk later. Just talk, okay?
Yes, of course.
Sure.
I still want to know who was in the background of Karen's video.
So tell me about Karen.
Yeah, tell me about Karen. Tell me. Tell me. Don't turn it off. Oh, he turned off the So, April 24th, she is that pregnant. I don't know how pregnant is, but she's very visibly pregnant, right? They started dating back in September. That means she would have had gotten pregnant probably in November when they had the rally and stuff, I believe. She was at least 3, yeah, I feel like she got pregnant in 2017. So November, December, she got pregnant. Now this is before she moves in, because she moves in February, the end of February. There's no way she's 2 months pregnant looking like that. So she definitely got pregnant like that, and that's the reason why she's moving in. And that's why Mike said real relationships are messy, because this bitch is fucking pregnant. She's moving in with him. He's in too deep. That's what Mike told him. He's in too deep. And he was definitely in too deep with that pipeline in her. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Okay, let's look up bridge. Let's see what we get for bridge. Okay, we got a video in between these two that we didn't check. Oh, they say bridge a few times in this. Are they? Where the fuck is this? Oh, they're at the camp. They're at the camp.
Yes. Hey. Oh wow, this is very cozy.
These are the boys from Ann Arbor.
The organizing group. We know Riordan.
Yeah, we know who you are. Okay, so what's the plan?
Well, we all want to stop the Sovereign Pipeline, right? And there's this
you want to bite Malik?
section of that's yet to be started. And the reason it's yet to be started is because access to that area is a little bit tricky. The construction traffic would have to go through this ravine, and there are only two roads that feed into it. And they both are fed into by
Would you say there's no airplane flying to food? No.
Highway 70.
No, you're gonna have to come. Actually, no. There's no. First of all, why don't you go flirt with the girl at Chipotle and get another free meal? Talking about, can I get a bite? No. Absolutely not.
5, which has to go over the Salisbury Bridge, you know? And well, if we could shut that bridge down.
Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I had to check something.
You could make them reroute traffic all the way back around. This would set them back months, and this would be a huge blow financially for them.
I don't get it.
So this is him meeting up with.
Well, we think about a week or so.
And they
We talked
practice
about
this. That's the crazy thing.
suspension,
They
maybe a truck
practice
up there.
this.
We could flip the truck. You know, that'd be something.
I don't see how you think you'll hold it that long. I was in Portland for the icebreaker. They got through it in 2 days.
Yeah, but that was different because they were going under the bridge. Right?
2 days a week still doesn't move the needle.
Yeah. You're right. A week does not.
They
change
rehearsed
the world,
the
right?
fuck
But
out
we
of
have to
this.
do something. Okay. If I could make the bridge disappear,
I don't know what
I
Jim's
would.
is.
I can't make the bridge disappear. Okay. But there's another thing we've been throwing back and forth in the organizing group. Kind of a plan B. It's something.
Now he wants to talk about Plan B. But you should have been thinking about Plan B when you knocked up
Bigger.
Crystal.
The bridge has 4 main support foundations.
I don't know anything about a gyms in Philly, to be honest, Jay. But when I was when I was out on the town and whatnot before the pandemic, I was still a vegetarian, so I didn't really go out to eat too much. I went out to drink and party and work, but I never like went to like restaurants. So I don't know what gyms is. But if it burned down, that's sad.
And if you were to touch enough
Nobody took the bait, right?
the whole thing would come down.
A cheesesteak place? Oh yeah, I don't
Listen,
know.
we could do it at night. Nobody gets hurt.
Exactly, Phoenix. They practice all this, and look at everybody's face. They do not believe them. It does sound dangerous.
Well, I mean, the history of America, bomb making is how you teach truth to power, right? We are out of options. We have few. We all.
Do you know how to make a bomb? None of these people have taken this to this level. You're talking about blowing up a bridge to save the environment from a gas pipeline. Blowing up something to save the environment because of another thing. I think it makes sense.
Want to stop this pipeline.
Make it make
right?
sense.
To destroy it. So shouldn't we be fighting back? Come on, right? I mean, fortune favors the bold, right?
What about you, Eric? Are you on board with this? You on board?
Ma'am, I don't feed mods that aren't subbed.
Look, I want to do this.
Everybody.
Hey, it's okay. Tom. David, Eric, why don't you guys go outside?
Okay, so this is about the bridge. Oh, we have all bridge. We didn't see anything for convergence. We already watched tier 3. Yeah, this didn't go plan at all. I think let's look up highway. This is 425. This is the next day after that meeting that we just watched.
Off the highway at Bellevue Lake in 1 hour. We're gonna talk, and if any...
What are you saying? Oh, I forgot. I wish that they would just show me the beginning of the video. Like, I get that, like, it's cool that you can go right to the point where they say the keyword that you're looking for, but I also wish there was a shortcut to just start it from the beginning.
Nah, don't do that, okay? Don't do that. What you did yesterday was totally unprofessional. You could have blown up the whole operation.
No, Mike does not understand the situation on the ground.
Wow, Vam, thank you so much for your tier 1 subscription. It's
There.
been 3 months. There. Well, you know, since you resubbed, you can have... I got you. Can I have a bite of some rice? It has some of the gravy, the juice. Hold on. It has some of the gravy, the juice from the chicken and broccoli, so bon appetit. And thank you for the sub. But no, I would not have been compelled to commit any. First of all, I would have left the hut after that shit. I'd been like, this white boy's crazy. Ain't no way. Like, I just joined here to get my community service hours, and there is no way I'm about to blow this shit up. Okay, like. Wait, who is he talking to? He's talking to somebody else about... He's talking to somebody else about Mike. So he's talking to somebody on the inside. So I think he might be talking about Karen. He might be talking to Karen.
Nah, don't do that, okay? Don't do that. What you did yesterday was...
Yeah, he's pissed at Karen. Because 424 was the day that we saw Karen show up.
Totally unprofessional.
And this is
You could have blown up
425.
the whole operation.
No, Mike does not understand the situation on the ground.
Do you understand the situation on the ground? You didn't have to get someone pregnant to do all this.
Come over here. Someone is gonna smell a rat. Okay, do you get it?
Yeah. Excuse me? What are you implying?
Just stop. That is totally different.
Oh, I want to know what Karen said.
Okay. Wait, what are you saying? Are you threatening me? Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Because the Bureau will kill the story. What we do is protected. You get it? Do I ask you about your family? Yeah. Family?
I wanted to look up family because I assumed that she would have said, Karen would have said something about his family. Like, what would your family think? And then he said, okay, let's think about this. She was talking about the pregnant chick. He's talking to Karen. Something I'm trying to figure out is what keyword would pop up so we can get Karen's video.
Off the highway at Bellevue Lake in 1 hour. Listen, we're gonna meet at a diner off the highway at Bellevue Lake in 1 hour. We're gonna talk, and if anyone sees us, you're gonna slap me and storm out. Do you get it? Yeah.
Well, fidelity, bravery, integrity, terrible coffee.
Oh, it's on Steam as well. Yeah, it is on Steam. But like I said, I'm playing this through Game Pass because I pay for Game Pass. So I wouldn't purchase this game to play it for 4 hours and then never touch it again. So so we're looking at Bellevue. Here we go. This is her response. I also need the restroom again, so guys, give me one moment before we get into the nitty-gritty. So I want you guys to know I'm so glad that I'm playing this on my PC because of the typing. I saw this game initially when I was on my console, like when it's nighttime and I want to lay in bed and play something, I just throw on my console, play a puzzle game, a little adventure game, something. And I saw that this was one of the games, but oh man, imagine typing on my Xbox to find things. I would have to backtrack in so many videos to find keywords to find. This is so much better to play it like this. Okay, so let's get into Karen's response at 1:16. This is Karen, this is us. You'll be back in 20? All right.
The operation is to extract you and give you a credible story. Personal drama is one way to do that. Mike has more experience of this stuff in his little pinky than we do in our whole bodies, okay? He has a long perspective. He sees the future. Do you want to continue this at your apartment? Listen, I'm sympathetic. It's hard to build up a cover like this and then say goodbye to it. Or her. Do you know how many people I've slept with to establish a cover story?
Shut up, man.
I've been this close to lodging an internal complaint on this mission, but I don't want to slow my career down, and Mike's the kingmaker. If the public ever caught wind of what we've been doing here, is that what it'll take to get you out? Does Emma know you're screwing your mark? Oh, I don't have...
Emma is his wife. Emma is his wife, and at this point he's like, do I ever ask you about your family? And she says, oh, I don't have one, David. Emma is the name of his wife.
I have one, David. Ambitious female agents don't get to tick that box. Bellevue Lake. That place has terrible coffee.
You said
fidelity, integrity, bravery, terrible coffee.
Why did they both say that though? So if I look in the background, so we see, so here we have, oh, actually I can see it better here. So we have Green Storm, Black Kite. I believe Black Kite is the secret spies as part of that are infiltrating Green Storm, which we're getting the information from. We have another Black Kite agent, which was Simon McMillan, and we have this guy. We can't see his name clearly here. We have Ava here, and this is David, I believe. Eric, Peter, and then Phase 2, something center here. which I think this is the old man. Just trying to get a good look at stuff. Okay, so they... Oh, shit!
No, I'm fine.
He asked if she wanted something. She said, no, I'm fine. She has a shirtless hunk in the background asking her if she wants anything. Karen is living it up. Okay. So, at this point, where do we go from here? We don't need to watch this. This is old shit. Where do we go from here? Explosion. Thank you, Browning. That is great. Explosives. Let me look up Salisbury. No. Videos. Okay, let's backtrack a little. Let's backtrack a little to see where we went, where we progressed with her. We also we could just go through these videos and see if we find anything. The videos that say video in them.
It was a model we used for our bedroom video shoots. She told me how much she earned doing cam work, and I wasn't.
First of all, her name is Max, and she has Max tattooed on her boob. Bro, I don't.
She was a brunette and tall, like your police station vampire. You would have liked her. Careful, Davy. That sounded like an admission.
Admission?
Shouldn't you have your lawyer present?
Okay, he's telling her something. He's telling her a secret.
Enter.
But it's kind of like a playful thing, it looks like. I'm about to get a cam girl girlfriend. Please.
I promise. We get to know each other better, I tell you. I'll give you my real name.
This is 3 weeks after this. She's not your type? That's fair. Not mine either, but wait, has the time been going up? It's 2:10 a.m. already. It was just midnight. It was just midnight.
You make videos.
Let's see. Oh shit, hello? Peter. Okay, we need to look up Peter. We need to look more into Peter. I forgot about that. Because for some reason, David almost killed Peter. Remember that? So we gotta find out what happened. But also from the little snippet I've seen, it seems like Peter's an actual scum lord.
This is nice.
Yeah. You want a beer or something?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
You know, Wesley, he didn't mean anything by what he said today, right? Sure. Yeah. He's actually a really friendly guy.
He said...
he just gets nervous around new people, thinks they're all thrill seekers, and he's jealous.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because he used to drive us everywhere.
Oh, I got a bigger van.
You've got a big van. The male ego is a terrible thing.
It is. Yeah, cheers, man.
What kind of
Hey,
flex?
what's the deal with Abe and Peter?
You know, I asked him not to come to that party.
Party.
Yeah.
It's up? Oh. This is before the barcade. So this is the end of November, and they were at the bar mid-December. Party, Peter. Peter, party. Tell me. So do you think David almost kills Peter because he's a creep?
this is not my place. If you want to know about this, you need to speak to Ava.
I'm speaking to you. Tell me.
I should have done better.
What do you mean by that?
Peter was our missing stair, and everybody else knew, but I was slow to catch on.
What?
He liked to give girls drugs. He'd make videos sometimes. He said it was consensual,
Oh my god.
but sometimes the girls would wake up and they didn't know what had happened.
Oh my god. Don't nobody want to listen to this right now.
By the time I found out, it was old news, you know, and I told myself, it's just the scene. There's lots of drugs and sex going on, and you know, Ava was attracted to Peter. Peter knew who all the bands were. Ava wanted to make a name for herself. She was very impressed by him, okay? So
How old was it?
she said she was 18, but she wasn't. So Ava accused Peter, and everybody took sides, and I told myself that I needed to be impartial.
Eric, you don't have a backbone. You're a piece of shit too, and
What was I supposed to do, David? Call the police?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're already looking for any excuse to take us down. I couldn't do that. I didn't even have any facts.
you didn't have any facts. You don't have facts, but you knew that he was giving girls drugs, that he was recording himself assaulting them, and that Ava was underage. But you don't have facts? But you don't have facts?
I told myself it was a private matter between two people. It was a one-off, and I just didn't want to see a pattern there. No.
There ain't no fucking way.
Peter is trying to be a good
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
What about me?
Well, he's still out there walking the street, so I'm not so sure. But I mean, how are you gonna make this right?
How are you an activist but you're a rape apologist? Make it make sense.
I don't think I can make this right, David. Not now.
Well, brother, it's never too late.
Also, can we look? This is the couch. This is the leather brown couch, right? But the color of this couch is not the same color of the couch that he was leaned on in the same room before. That's what I'm saying. The continuity is. Did you miss anything? Zoe, please.
I gotta smoke.
We just missed that Karen also agrees that David's in too deep, so we're kind of backtracking to see if we can find any more evidence that brings us more into the future. So we're going in the past to find some more keywords and stuff. So far we found out that Peter, who is Eric's friend, is a rapist pretty much, and he's a changed man now. So yeah, we're about to look into Peter. My nighttime TV tonight. Smoking. I'm glad. I'm trying not to make this like a super long VOD. Like I said, this should only take about 4 to 6 hours to beat, and we're already at 3.5 hours. I think I have been dragging this on, but yeah, I do think this is a nice immersive game.
Smoke up on the roof. I'll go with you. My landlord's got rules about smoking.
Great.
Why, if you need to smoke, would your first thing to be to, like, in somebody's house you've never been in before, is think about lighting a cigarette in their house? What? So there was a party. Let's see if party pops up in any other. So we do have party actually a whole year after this conversation. We found a video, so that's actually really good. Let's watch the one from. Let's watch January, February, and then November. Oh my god, do not tell me that this...
Alright, this is like party mix, but you guys can feel free to change it if you want something less on.
Oh, thank you, DJ. Ava, you...
Oh, wait, hold on, wait. This is, this is January 24th. And she's pregnant in April. And she has a beer in her hand. That is a beer. That's a brewski. But she's pregnant. How pregnant is she?
This is like party mix, but you guys can feel free to change it if you want something less on.
Oh, thank you, DJ.
Oh, this is Eric. You can't see him, but it's Eric. It's me. What do you mean who's down the left? It's clearly me. Look at my head in the situation. This is me. The fuck? Haha, yeah, I'm having a great time.
Ava, you need to tell us that David was such a good shot.
What?
Oh, no, nothing. It's because I beat both of you guys at that arcade game. It's like one of those games with a toy gun.
Oh.
It's nothing.
Probably learned from his dad.
Yeah, he was a good shot, but we didn't really got him. You know. Yeah, David learned from his movie people. Yeah. Yeah. I need a beer. Do you want anything?
Oh yeah, get you.
Yeah, okay.
Is this Peter? This is awkward. This is Peter. This has to be Peter. Look at her face. She don't want to be next to this creep.
I like him. All that Hollywood stuff is nuts. But he seems like the kind of guy you'd want by your side if things got hairy. What?
Abby, you missed so much. Abby, you have missed so much. I don't even know how to catch you up. I don't even know how to catch you up. I don't know how to. It's so much has happened. But right now, well, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. She don't want to talk to you. Cretin. Oh my god, this is why he almost kills Peter. This is why in April this is why in April, Eric says to Riordan, he almost killed Peter. And Riordan's like, I hate Peter. And then Eric's like, see? He's about that action. Oh my god. This guy is weird. He's a groomer. He drugged women and recorded himself with them as they were drugged. And he put his paws on Ava when she was underage. And yeah, so Peter is a piece of shit. So we're gonna see, hopefully Mike, I mean not Mike, why I kept calling David flip out on Peter.
Hey, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure everything's alright?
Yep.
What's going on?
Do you want to dance?
No. I do not. I am not a dancer.
You
No.
liar.
No.
I bet you're a great dancer. Show me that step.
Is this what you want? Sure, you okay?
Yeah.
So she's like holding the phone, recording herself while doing all this. Isn't this weird? This is unnatural. This is unnatural. Why is she holding the phone while they're slow dancing, recording this type of moment? Yeah, this is weird. Okay, more about a party here.
Yeah, well, it's for a big rap party. I'm okay here.
Who's Harry?
Okay.
So we have a new character,
Yeah.
Harry.
Well, what? Been away on a desert island for the last month. Went native, so. Thank you. Wow. Well, just don't pull your cock out on me, okay, Harry? So listen, I need goodies. Yeah, well, it's for a big rap party. I know you do. It's gonna be quite the party, so I'm looking at about half a pound of candy, half a pound Diet Coke. Good. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. We're going out of town, so I need it by then. You look worried, Harry. You're starting to worry me. $50? So did you, wait, you're not hiking your prices up on me though, right? Wait, look me in the eye? Look me in the eye?
He's buying drugs.
You hiking your prices up on me?
Who orders drugs over video call?
Yeah. No, look, hey man, it's not even about the price. I don't care about the price.
It's
I
the
care
principle.
about whether or not I can trust you or not. Okay? Because I'd be happy to pay 50. Let me just let that be known. You got it. Now here's the deal, okay? You're gonna meet me tomorrow.
Secret agent man with a salary
1 o'clock. My treat.
complaining about how much drugs he's not supposed to be buying costs.
Take that thing off, okay? Yeah.
Wait, what did he say? Something about a restaurant? Favorite
Now, here's the
restaurant.
deal, okay, you're gonna meet me tomorrow at our favorite restaurant. Okay, it's gonna be 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
My treat. Good. Wear something nice. Take that thing off, okay? Yeah.
Okay. This is a whole year later. I don't know if I even want to watch this yet. I'll put his here so I remember. Chloe, thank you so much for the follow. Harry the Drug Man. Let's look up Harry. Oh, yeah. This conversation was 228. Coke, drugs. Abby, thank you for gifting us up to Chloe. Wait, do you know each other? Thank you so much, Abby. Oh, okay, you do? Okay. Oh, you don't. Okay. You don't. So that video was 228. This is March 3rd. This is as close as I feel like I can get to about what we can learn about Harry. Maybe we don't have a video about the actual interaction, like the drug deal, which isn't important. This is leading us somewhere, but I was talking about my French team. They want to see what was up. You pay me back. Shut up, Abby. Yeah, I got you. You said 3 red Skittles, right? I got you. Okay, and this is David's van. That this is the mystery machine of the game. You're allergic to Skittles?
Hey.
How many?
Around the bed. Let's pick them up. They are freaking out. You were there? No. His sister called me. God damn it.
All right, where are the guys? Which way?
Right here.
Wait, what's going on? I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh crap, I keep clicking out of this game. Cause like to rewind and fast forward, you have to like click and drag, so my screen will, my mouse will be on the other monitor. This is 5 days after David orders drugs. Do we think that David planted these drugs on someone so that they could get caught, aka Peter? Because this is also after meeting Peter. So hydrate, thank you. Happy. I had a Dunkin' refresher, but I should drink water. Detective work makes you thirsty. Thirsty. Well, it is only Monday. Hold on. I'm trying to understand what's going on here, but I guess we should get to it by the end, huh? We would find out.
Hey. Okay.
Abby, I knew you were gonna say something.
Freaking out.
You were there?
No. His sister called me.
Did he say Peter was freaking out?
Alright, where are the guys? Which way?
Right here.
Okay, so we have Wesley and we have Simon. This is before we outed Simon as a spy for
They
Prosperin.
raided Peter's apartment out of nowhere.
Oh my god! David set Peter the fuck up. He deserves it. I'm not gonna lie, he deserves it. I mean, you know, but oh my god. Wow, he ordered all those drugs, put them at Peter's place, got him raided.
We found a lot of drugs, and we're all friends with Peter, right?
I'm no friend of his, all right?
Wesley.
I carried his ass for too long, and that guy's a creep.
Ooh.
And now he's a drug dealer too.
We need to distance ourselves from him. This could be a stick that the police could use to beat us all.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
What?
Well, come on. Peter's an asshole. He's not a drug dealer. You know that.
I mean, you think you know a person and...
Really? I don't know. This to me smells like a total leverage play, right? The police, they set him up, and then they get to interrogate him themselves and then flip him.
Why would they do that?
Yeah.
Why would they do that? Because he's actually making it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. David. Like, how much. Like, how do you not get narc vibes from this guy by this point? He just happens to know everything that could and would happen. David thinks he's so. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It seems like a lot of effort to pull off a stunt.
And here I thought he was two different men when he had a hat on or not.
Like this?
Yeah, but I was right to an extent. He has like he's a two-faced bitch.
So what? They're gonna make Peter an informant now? He wouldn't do that.
He wouldn't? Because let me tell you something, Prosper, they are feeling the burn, so they're gonna hit back however they can.
Hit the guy who they think is easiest to flip.
Yeah, that's exactly right. See, Chris is right. I'm telling Eric, you can't be this naive, right? To think that this drug thing is legit.
If it is the feds, what do? We lay low. We protest peacefully, and we exercise our democratic rights to organize and to ask questions. No, this isn't a game. It's not a drill. We need to fight back. It's a what?
It's crazy because Eric and Wesley are like legitimately trying to peacefully protest, and then you have these two snakes here who are government employees trying to rile them up so that they have a reason to arrest them. Oh my god!
So what, this is a war now? Yeah. I'm with David. We need to escalate.
No. Eric's the one who's talking about war. Come on. All right, I'm just there to support. All right. Here we go.
I should look up Max.
Okay, yeah, ready.
Because at some point we find out her name is Max, correct?
Hey.
So
Nice shirt.
Nice shirt, dweeb. Look at this. This right here is like, yeah, I know you. Why would you wear that shit, narc? Okay, so that was our videos on drugs. We don't need to watch this, however. Oh, we got a lot of videos about Max. Oh, wait, this is exactly what we needed to get into the future. So 11/7, we have a video about a party, right? We have a video about a party. Leading up to that, we see that in July, did I bookmark the video of him getting shot? Actually, hold on, I got something. Because he says bitch. They don't say bitch in this show that much, or in this movie, or in this. Okay, so this was 7/24 that he got shot. I'm gonna bookmark this. You bitch, you shot me. So the cam girl shoots him because he shows up to her place telling her to delete files, and she's like, I'm gonna see you in court. And he pulls out a gun on her, puts it on the table, and she shoots him and actually has called the cops in advance. Okay. So we bookmarked that so we know the date. That is 7/24. We look up Max. 7/24, we hear her name here. Actually, the video was here. I'm a dingus. Okay, so I guess she mentions her tattoos here. Before 7/24, he is on a video call with someone here and talking to them. And I'm assuming he says he's going to go visit her. So this might give us something. We also need to figure out who Harry really is. He's not just some guy who dealt him drugs. But look at him shaved. Look at him. Look at him cleaned up. He looks so much like a loser.
Pretty as always, Harry.
A gump.
I need you to track a girl down for me. Yeah? Okay, nobody's gonna get hurt, Harry. Okay? Okay, I mean, do I look like the kind of asshole who's gonna hurt a woman?
Yes.
No. Okay, she lives in Cleveland, Ohio, and I have a photo that I'm gonna send you via Signal. I think her name is Max, but what I need is an address. Can you do that?
Shut up, Phoenix.
Yeah? Okay.
Does he say why?
Harry? Hey, Harry? Hey, Harry?
Hey, Harry.
Just make sure no flags are raised, okay?
Damn, why he slam on it like that? Okay, so this video 7/19. Let's see if we can find something about Harry. Did I look up Harry already? No, right? This is 11/7. So this was the last video for Harry. And it's mentioned in the party video, so we don't have to look that up. Cleveland. 7/28. When was this video? 7/19. Let's watch this video from her. This is about 2 weeks before. I come back in the beer going, yeah, we're skipping around time. Now this is our cam girl. Oh, wait. She's literally breaking the fourth wall with him. She got this wig on. That's why her head was itching. Okay, maybe we didn't need to watch all this. Maybe we didn't need to see all this.
I started this new yoga program, and I'm feeling so much more flexible. I want to run a marathon, and I need to get in shape. Want to help me work out? Hit me up on the private show, and let's get loosened up together. Hi there, Night 81. Sure. Sure can. But you better behave yourself.
Oh, and this is when she realizes it's David. Or no. Yeah, this is when she realizes it's David. Night 81. First of all, he made his username on a campsite, Night 81. Cringe. Like, stop, leave her alone. Oh, at this point she was ready to shoot him. This is when she knew she was gonna shoot him.
You gotta be kidding me.
I need to find his interaction for this.
Is something real here? You really don't understand. David, none of this is real. Okay. This isn't a bedroom. These are the sounds of...
Oops, 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 oops.
These...
They really got him up here. Cam talk. Night_81, by the way. This man is... Her username is Yoga Tits. Yoga_tits.
These are the sounds of New York City.
You have the same speaker?
Welcome to Cleveland, David.
I love it. I'm not gonna lie, she might be my favorite character. She's the smartest one of like almost everybody here. David thinks he's smart, but she's literally a queen. Like
the suburbs. I'm from Ohio. I've always lived in Ohio.
Open house, open house, open house. She does real estate. There's skis here.
To work in real estate.
Yeah, okay.
I own 2 apartments, both underwater, and the mortgages kill me. My husband is a loading dock supervisor, and he doesn't mind what I do as long as I tell him how pathetic and lonely and strange my clients are.
Husband.
I only do this so I don't have to go to school and become a medical transcriptionist. So every day I log on here and hang out with you assholes when I could be doing anything else.
She said that stream's over. She said everything that we need to know here. Bye. So
and I massage your egos and let you jerk off. And sometimes I shake you down because, well, you know what? Fuck you. Melissa isn't my real name, but I know yours is David. When a man shares Cam, I always record it as a safety precaution, and sometimes
Melissa.
a big earner if they deserve blackmail. Bank managers really don't want their wives to see their perverted emails. I have all your sessions saved on a hard drive under federal agent David. You ever Cam with me again, I will send them to your bosses. I will sell them to whatever newspaper pays the most. I think we're done here.
Sheesh. Let him know. Let him know. Okay, so Max, where is it? Ohio, where Max lives, under the guise of Melissa. She's a queen. She's absolutely a queen. This is from 7/28/2018. When did he visit her again? 7/24. So 4 days after this video was recorded. There's still okay. Let's just watch it.
What the hell happened in Cleveland?
This is Mike. This is Mike asking about Cleveland.
I'm not supposed to be talking to David, not like this. You know, if you want to talk, we can have another conversation on what the hell happened in Cleveland.
Let him know, Mike.
And you can feed me a line again, and I can explain to you how much it personally hurt me to have to clean this mess up. Yeah, you were loyal. I haven't given up on you, David. A knife can lose its edge, but it can be sharpened again. The hell walked. act blindly. We could have kept him. We chose to let Eric go. They'll all assume he gave up information and walk. He's gonna have this stink of.
What?
We didn't act blindly. We could have kept him.
We chose to let Eric go. So whatever happened with this group, they all got away with it because David, I think, fucked up that much. They had to let him get away with it. God, imagine a year of your life you just threw away. You cheated on your wife. You have another child because you wanted to go so deep undercover that you still fuck everything up because you want to go and harass someone who you were paying online to get all this shit off your chest to, and she had all those videos of you because she was smart and knew that this was gonna come in handy someday, and you get shot, and now you have to. I need to know what he fucked up. I need to know exactly where it went wrong. Oh, David is a dumbass.
They'll all assume he gave up information and walk. He's gonna have this stink of collaboration on him. And no one's gonna go looking for David Jones.
Jones was his secret last name. Jones? David Jones?
I'm not bad with David Smith.
David Smith is his real last name? Don't get no more generic than that. So pretty much we're trying to find more videos about Max, our cam girl. So she gave him the name Melissa, but at some point, because she shoots him, I think what Mike is saying here is that he had to clean up the whole mess of him getting shot, which includes letting all the people that he went undercover with off the hook because David, I'm assuming, fucked everything over by confessing everything to the cam girl. And she said that she held on to all those video sessions in case she does have to blackmail someone. And guess what? And she had all that shit saved under Federal Agent David. So yeah, she literally checkmated his ass.
You know how to make a really good knife? They heat and they cool the metal several times over and it distorts and it warps, and then they hammer it, and grind it, and polish it. And only at the very end does the perfect knife emerge. The forging process, it actually rearranges the atoms of the steel, makes it stronger. You can come out of this stronger, David.
Mike believes in him still, though.
There's a myth that handsmith knives are better, but actually these days the machine-made ones are far superior, more reliable.
This steak does not look good.
Have a nice vacation, David.
Oof. I'm assuming David loses his job or his leg. Overcooked steak. It's probably cold sitting on this bamboo cutting board. He wiped off the knife just to dirty it up again. I just don't get it. But, you know, they're acting. Let me look up Melissa. Because she told him that, yes, all new videos except for this where she's like, my name's not Melissa. Dork. Okay. And also this is the time zone difference. So I believe he's talking to her in this video. Yeah, the same amount of time, 3 minutes 23. So let's work our way up. Are these the same? 10:05, 2:49. This is when he's still on the East Coast because they have the same time zone. Then this is when he leaves and he goes back home to his family, I'm assuming. But he tells her something here, and she tells him that her name is Melissa. So let's see what he has to say. But he also hasn't said much in his sessions with her, but look at him. What? Okay, we're not gonna watch her version of this.
Stop singing.
Because he says,
take your top off.
Take your top off?
No, stop. What's your real name?
What in the hell is this sequence of questions?
Where do you live? You lying to me? Do you like talking to me? What do you really think about me? What? It's Melissa.
It's Melissa.
Melissa.
But also this, I think this conversation is when she bans him.
Okay.
Dangerous name.
When I snap my fingers, wake up.
How much more embarrassing can you get? You are literally a father to a daughter. Like, you're so fucking weird. Okay, so she doesn't actually take off her top. She's barking for him? She said arf 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 arf. I need to hear how she barks for him. That is actually too funny. Okay. All right. She's singing.
I don't eat. I don't sleep.
He says, stop singing. Take your top off. Stop. What's your name?
My name is Melissa. I live in New York City. No. Yes.
He said, do you like talking to me? She said, yes. Are you lying? No. And then he says, what do you really think of me? And she says, Davey, you're the worst.
You were the worst. Next time I'm gonna hypnotize you. Okay, before you go, you have to say wake up, or else I'll just stay hypnotized. Say it.
I don't know. This didn't really teach me nothing.
What happened?
Did she use the voice? Did she use the accent?
Wait. Where am I?
And then she puts this fake French accent back on. Okay. All right. You know what? We love an improv queen. So this is going to be David's response to finding out that all of this is fake. He is under the username Knight_81 on this campsite where she is rebranded into Yoga_tits. And yeah, let's see what the fuck he has to say. Oh wait. Why do they want me to see Karen right now? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Your fucking cat.
I was like, hello? Oh my god, what's going on? We made progress into the game. We've made progress.
Okay, Melissa. Okay, Melissa. Melissa, listen to me.
And she's like, my name's not Melissa.
Melissa, listen.
Oh yeah, these are the times he says her name. Oh, look. Look at this is what the cat typed in. This is what the cat typed in. Nothing, you couldn't find it. But also something else popped up here. Trash desktop pics. I'm nervous. You guys, are you ready to see these pictures? I'm so fucking nervous, man. Okay. 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 They're just paintings. Huh. Okay. Now let's go back. Let's go into the future, into November, where we see these videos at, right? So let's look at Party again, because we've been holding off watching this video. Oh wait, bookmarks. These are the videos that I've saved. These are my bookmarks. So the videos that I've watched that I want to save for information purposes, these are bookmarks. Yeah. Those pictures were just paintings. Am I missing something? Are these paintings made by someone that I don't know of? Are these like famous paintings? And a puppy. Interesting. Okay. Still gotta find out who Harry is.
Yes, I'm having a big holiday party and I need some fireworks. Okay, enough to wow people. All right.
Man, if you don't fix your blinds. Oh, he's still talking to Harry.
Yeah, Harry, nothing is gonna link back to you, okay? Hey, listen to me. You just make sure you guys leave it in the dead drop like I told you, okay?
What's up, Cam?
Wait, you trust me, right, Harry? You do trust me? Yeah? Look at me. Look at me and tell me.
Hope you're having a good day.
Good.
I know you probably had class and stuff.
That's good.
Probably tired. I hope you had a good day. We gotta find Harry's videos, man. I'm gonna look up fireworks.
I know, I told you I'd take care of things, okay? Yeah. Me too.
What the fuck? What is Harry saying? L class. Yeah, this morning I had to get up for something at 10 a.m. and I didn't realize that. And I had stayed up till like 4 a.m. doing my homework and stuff. And I'm so glad. I am so glad I checked my calendar, because I was like, fuck. Yeah, so. Whew, I was this close to sleeping in and fucking all that stuff up. Harry is our drug dealer. Fireworks. How do we find Harry? We see him talking to Harry all these times. He mentions Harry here?
This guy Harry ran it and sold pills out the back.
Harry ran it and sold pills at the back. This is when he was talking about him living in Venice. That's how he knows Harry. Literally, Cam. Literally. I don't know how you do it, but it's good that you are taking more time to rest, you know, because you got other things to worry about. These people can wait. Not that we want to, but like, you know, your life and your important stuff comes first. Damn, what should we, let me see what dates we have here. 2018. Hmm. 7/4/2018. We watched this. 11/6. What was the date from the video we just watched? Oh my god, not this one. Now it's gonna show up again.
Melissa, listen to me.
Wait, they're showing us the video now. W console LPC, please. I'm still sick about my... See, this is why you should just be playing on PC anyway. This is why. Your console said enough. Get another monitor and be a PC streamer. Okay? I almost played this game on my console, my Xbox, and instead I was like, let me play this on PC for stream. Yeah, console. Okay, grow up. Can't. So no, no. If it works, it works. I'm not gonna, But it sucks that the cord broke, and now you gotta wait 3 days to get a new one. Yeah, they can wait. No, they can really wait. Melissa. Look at his face, stupid ass. Why does he look like he's about to cry? Look at him. He looks so stressed. I don't think there's anything here. I just want to know what he says, but I think he does a lot of the listening here in this conversation because we saw it from her point of view. I'm like, seriously, I haven't streamed for 4 days, and it was because I was just like, oh shit. It was like mostly because I was like dealing with some other things personally, but like, to be honest, it felt good to just like chill and just play games like with my friends without the pressure of having to perform, which is okay. Like, I do love streaming and stuff, but sometimes I just need a little breaky break. But now we're back, and I figured like to make it fun for me again, I gotta like play other stuff. So here I am playing this game about lies, but like, I love DBD and stuff. It's one of my favorite games, but lately it's just been like, I don't know what to play it for. Like, I guess when the new tome or the new tome comes out, I'll play it then. But play what you like and want. Yeah. Plus, sometimes I feel like I play better offline. Yo, I'm a juicer magooser offline. Come on now. Yeah, online, off stream, yeah, that too. And I feel like I get I am like #1 most tunneled survivor NA East. I have to be. So it just isn't like it gets unfun after a while when I'm just trying to play games and have commentary for content, you know what I mean? And it just sucks when it gets to me because like I don't want y'all to see me upset. I don't want y'all to think that like this game has a greater effect than like on my life than it does in the moment. But it's hard for me to hide my feelings when something annoys me, especially when I'm just trying to have fun in a game and like other people are very persistent on making it not that way, like, so it just, I don't know. I gotta make things fun for myself, but I'm still trying to find my motivation. I feel that, I got you beat on that, Jay. I promise you. We can look at. You want to see all the video evidence? He says that he's changed. Oh, she said I banned you. Okay, we get it. What he's saying here. So let's watch this video.
No cams, no gifts.
Rose Red here. She has so many different personalities.
Hello, everybody.
And just admit to being trash. That's fair. Hold on. Cam, you have a really great attitude about all the stuff that happens in the game, about the people who show up in your stream. Like, it's honestly really inspiring. Like, I do wish that I could carry that level of like positivity about things. So it's nice to watch like how you navigate those situations, because like at the end of the day, I think, people are people. It's like, it's still just a game, but like I can't help but feel like attacked sometimes. And I know it's not even like that, but like, you still make friends out of people who probably, see that you have TTV in your name and like are like, oh, I'm gonna get that guy and watch it on his stream, but like you just turn them into a new fan, and then you got more people watching. So that's like honestly like really admirable. So you go off, it's nice to see how you handle that. Me, on the other hand, I will double down. I will send you the Addy. We can fight outside. No, I'm kidding. But still, I feel like I need to grow a bit more, like with my attitude, to like feel like I can do that as well, Emotional, I'm sorry. But it's true, like, and I feel like if you appreciate people, you should tell them, So, and that's another reason why I do enjoy watching you as well. It's one thing, that's why it's like, I don't want y'all to watch me play this game in a bad mood, because I don't like watching people who get pissy over the game, you know? So I don't want to be pissy over the game, but I can't help it. So I'm trying to work on that, but instead I would just watch people who just have a better disposition about when stuff like that happens, because you never know. You gotta learn, you gotta see something to learn, right? You gotta, like, you know, so I'm working on it, but you do, like I said, a really great job. Bet you a sub, I got plenty of witnesses. I'm most tunneled in DVD. I promise you. Jay, I promise you. I appreciate you too. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I do. And I've noticed that I've have a lot of, like, I think that, like, I don't know, we've grown a lot, but there's still more growing to do. I'm getting upset about stuff people would never get upset about. I mean, you know, but everybody's different. And I feel like your feelings are valid. Like, if you can let some of this other shit slide that I would get upset about, then there's got to be something that upsets you, right? And the core, yeah. And also, I can imagine that being, like, literally, like, if something like that happened to me on stream, I would have ended. I would have been like, see you on 3 days. But you kept it going. You adapted. And even though even if you really didn't want to play on PC, the way you were talking about the situation made it seem like you weren't harping on it, but like you kind of kept joking about it, you know? Like, but even if it was really serious to you, I feel like even how you express yourself about it, like it didn't seem like, oh man, this guy doesn't even want to be on stream for it. Like it never came off that way. Like, you know, it came off like you're still doing what you can to make the show still go on. And so I applaud you for that. Yeah, trying to shake it off. Yeah, it's like, that's what I'm saying. Everybody has to grow a bit. Like, even to the point where I'm calm. Like, there was one time, Cam, you had said, like, I don't ever see Dina get upset on stream. She'd be like, oh my God. Like, you were, like, mocking me. First of all, that's not my voice. But, like, I just felt like, okay. Like, it actually validated me in a little bit where I'm just like, oh my God, I'm not that annoying to watch. But also, like, I do get upset. You probably just don't see it. Oh, yeah. See, but then also because you knew you were playing Death Stranding afterward, Jay. So, yeah, no, Cam. I specifically picked those days when you're not here to get real mad. Yeah, at the end of the day, we're all people, and sometimes, you know, some people have bad days, some people have good days, and depending on whatever happens, like, it might impact how you know, continue reacting to things in the moment. And I feel like some, like, you know, I've just been having a weird month, so all we can do is move on and get better.
To my regulars. House rules. Play nice. No pontiffs, no
Jay, shut up. Not the clips. Okay.
No cams, no gifts, no emails, no intimate conversations. And check out the tip menu and wish list below. That's it. Let's have fun. So
Carrie.
Today, the weather is freezing in New York. And I was thinking we can get cozy, warm each other up, because you deserve it. Hey, Cardinals 81. Oh, Cardinals 89.
Is she?
Hi, Hungry Peter. Me too. I love the beach when it's hot.
She carried me too, please. It was like our first game was so good, and then our second game was like the polar opposite. I don't know what happened between those two games.
No. I am an East Village girl.
Yeah, I've been wanting to join on open lobbies. I've been wanting to join on your open lobbies again, but like honestly, it's just really nice that you stream so late, because I just get most productive at night, so it's easier for me to do my homework. And also you're very energetic, so it keeps me up. We can literally just listen, but Cam, you have, you know, you have your core group, and I understand it. I understand the synergy there, you know what I mean? But I don't want to impose. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. When does he usually stream? Like 10, 11 p.m. Eastern? I know he's Central, but I think he usually streams like 10, 11. And he usually goes to like 4-ish? Like 3 or 4? Yeah.
Yes, to become a ballet.
But once that stream, just saying, once that stream hits that 4-5 hour mark, you'll see Cam eating and talking about how he's ready to get off. He's like, I'm for the sheets. So don't show up late. Y'all gotta show up early if y'all trying to show up on an open lobbies night, which is the weekends, okay? All right.
But I still dance, so.
Not too much. I'm just saying. What is this video? What are we watching this for? Cam.
No.
Okay, never mind. Damn. I typed that wrong. Jeez. Order. Ooh. Okay. We have a video from Mike here talking about orders. Okay, Cam, understood. And like, you know, I feel it's always nice to me when I see people who I've seen in either other streams and whatnot that I enjoy, like all being like another stream. So it just always felt comfortable. So if you ever want to run it up, just let me know. Don't be shy. I'm not that. First of all, I don't know who you're yelling at, so relax. No, okay. All right. I got you. Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
We are the ones upholding.
Cam is actually always yelling. He is always yelling. No, I'm the same way. It's okay.
Your field supervisor tells me you haven't commenced your exit plan.
Exit plan.
We're moving to the second phase. Soon we're going to round up all your Detroit friends. Everyone was on that boat. Okay, this is going to look like a well-organized operation. She was on the boat.
Ava too. She was on the
It helps
boat.
have a pretty face in the lineup. Remind the public the terrorists come in all shapes and sizes.
Scream through the.
You need to start following protocol.
Oh, you know what it is? It really, like, I never know who is like streaming all the time. You know what really helps me though is like if I'm in a Discord with someone, or if you're in my Discord and you have streamer mode enabled when you're streaming and your Twitch account connected, it like in the Discord it'll say that you're streaming. So that's how I knew. Like I would have never known. And it's like, you know, when I'm assuming that a lot of people on Twitch are viewers, so it was nice to see that you are your stream as well, Jay. So that's why I was like, oh, even if you're invisible, I believe so, because I don't think if you're invisible, but if you just have Discord open and streamer mode enabled, it should show that as your activity status. Yeah, in Discord, not Steam. So yeah, that's how I found out. You pretty much told on yourself. So I don't know who you're trying to duck, but guess what? We all found out. Mm-hmm.
Listen to me, David.
Invisible on everything. Oh, you're one of those. I don't know. Who are you hiding from?
We're the ones who keep the darkness back. The irony of this job is that to uphold those laws, we're the ones who sometimes have to bend them. Okay, we bend them, we don't break them. I've been doing this for a long time, and I know men contort and twist themselves in all manner of ways. But none of them are broken.
At one point, I turned off my activity status on Discord, but I'm still online because I didn't want everybody seeing how long I was on video games for, because I will sit there. I will sit here and I will game for an extremely long time, unfortunately. So I got tired of people saying, oh, damn, you've been on here for 4 hours. You've been on that for 6 hours. You've been on there for 12. I know. I'm there. I was there. I don't need to be shamed. Okay, so this is April 23rd. I guess this is when he was telling him that what's her name is pregnant and stuff, because this is 2018. I don't judge anyone, do you? Not to their face. Okay. No, I don't judge people. I think I'd like to think that I tell people, or at least handle people how I feel about them, so that there's no blurred lines. And if I don't feel a certain way towards you, then I probably don't interact with you. What in the heck? How else are we supposed to figure this out? Operation? Let's see. Operation, maybe. 4:15.
As long as a finite operation, it's not a lifestyle. All right, start working on your exit plan.
Exit plan? He said that 2 times now. This is the video that corresponds with this video. Let's see what he said.
Okay,
I'll review the exit plan. Have you played DVD today? No. I just logged in for the to get the code for the cosmetics. I typed in code Lunar, but I haven't played. I don't know. I haven't really. I think I've been seeing a lot of stuff on Twitter that just kind of discouraged me from playing today. Look, he's so mad.
Especially right now. It's just everything's getting so tough.
David, you're in too deep, man. You're in too deep.
No, I haven't.
Get yourself together, soldier.
No, not Ava. Not Ava, Mike.
You know what? We could run some tonight. I haven't played today. I do have to be up in the morning though, but I'm assuming so do you. But I'm probably, I don't know. Yeah, we could run some tonight. Some. I'll see. Yeah. I caught up with my homework. I usually do my homeworks on the weekends anyway, so.
No,
yeah.
Mike, Ava was a means to an end.
Don't yell, David.
Oh, okay, and what about Greenstorm? No, this is a huge mistake, Mike. I'm telling you, listen to me.
Yeah, Ava's going to jail. You impregnated her and now she's going to jail because you wanted to play around undercover. How do you feel? Look at your face, stupid. Look at whenever you want and slide. Okay. Thank you, Cam. I really do appreciate you though. And I appreciate the invitation as well. It means a lot to me. I'm a cool kid now. Okay. This is a mood. I'm not gonna lie. I might need to screenshot this. Hold on. I'm gonna snip this. I'm making this an emote for Discord. Or I'm gonna use it as a reaction image. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to somebody real quick. It's just that the image is so good. Like the expression is so good. This guy, I mean, there's some questionable lines in this acting, but I think that he, no matter how weird the line is, like he just gives the emotion. The expression's there. Looks like he has a booger. Yeah, a little bit. A little. Could be the inside of his nostril though.
I'll review the exit plan.
So what was the exit plan though? We know where. Thank you. Shoot. Agent? 11/6/2017 is too late. I mean, too early. We're trying to look for things in 2018. I wish they wouldn't show me just the 5 results. That is so annoying. Okay, this is when she says Secret Agent David. Yeah. Let me look up Green Storm. I almost said Green Thumb. Green Storm again. Oh, I'll pull love also like I have the notifications in your Discord. So I see when you go live. Like I see when you announce that you're gonna go live and stuff. So I could just show up then and just be like, "Do you have room?" If you guys have room. If I'm still even, you know. Dragon is no, it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, like I'm pretty patient. I'm not gonna be like, we gotta play tonight. Like, you know, we don't have to. It's okay. Biscuits and gravy for the win. I mean, I don't dislike biscuits and gravy, but you're eating them in the evening? I thought that was breakfast. Or I assume that, I mean, you can eat anything at any time of day, realistically, but. Okay, Cam. And you're gonna be on, wait, hold on. Are you gonna be on PC too? Okay, well I did send you a friend request on Steam, so and that's probably already in your request, so man. PC game is gonna be funny. Oh, there's stuff to delete. Okay. I actually need the restroom. Ugh, I need the restroom. Give me a second, you guys. It's this Dunkin' refresher. I had a large Dunkin' refresher. This stuff is so good, but oh my gosh, I have the bladder of an acorn. Acorns have bladders? No, but you know, that's the thing. It's like it's so small. It doesn't even exist. Just the liquid goes right through me. Okay, thank you. I hope you've been taking care of yourself today as well. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to look. I'm stumped. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of stumped. Let's look up Simon. 5? Oh wait, we got a video from May. 4:15? Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Is this because of Simon? This is because of Simon, huh?
Who is he talking to? Who's Tom?
3 storms out.
I need to go to the grocery store too. I gotta stop ordering food.
It made me out to look like a lunatic. Wait, what do you mean you heard?
Tom. Look up Tom.
Wait, you knew?
Is this because of Simon?
This is because of Simon? This is because of Simon, huh?
Okay, but how do I recover this with my group?
So this, oh, so that's, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've probably seen you eat an Oreo cream pie one time. Oreo cream pie. I mean oatmeal cream pie. And I never knew that the inside joke of the oatmeal pies, because I always seen the chocolate milk, but I always seen people in the chat talk about the cream pies. So that's actually so funny. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. Get the box of them. They're a little smaller than what you would actually buy in the store for like 2 for $1 when they were 2 for $1. But okay, no, W snack. W snack.
Are you pulling me out?
Wait. Why would you punch your horn?
Listen to me. We're not done here, okay? There is more. We are not done.
You're done. You're done. This guy's insane. He went too deep undercover. Like he really let everything. Oh, let me see. Search Tom. Let's see. Who is? Oh, this.
I'm going away. Okay. They're after me, and this isn't gonna end well.
Wait, what? This is a response to somebody, and we can't see the video because we're supposed to be watching the other person's video first. What? I was working out just now. I'm gonna play some Overwatch 2 while it lurks. No, Cam, your chat is wild. Okay, girls gone wild. And Nina, how are you today? Nina, I've realized I'm gonna be nice to you forever and beyond. I'm not gonna be sarcastic. I'm not gonna be snarky. I'm gonna be nice to you. Nina, you're one of my favorite people to see anytime I stream, and I'm so happy you exist. Thank you for being here. I just be playing the game. Cam, I think it's just Twitch culture. But I feel like if you ever become uncomfortable, you should definitely like put your foot down and say something. Because if it was the other way around and like it was a female streamer and it was like a bunch of dudes in their chat just saying stuff, I know it's all trolling and jokes and stuff and it's whatever. And you know, people chatting it up, why not? But like for real, if you have to establish boundaries, you should. But it's funny and you have funny reactions to it all, but but it is what it is, you know? So, but that's how I think of it sometimes. I'm like, if this was backwards, you're very nice. Sometimes if we wanted to stop it, weirdos, like it's weird. Sometimes it can get weird, you know, because if, like I said, if I think about it the other way, it would be absolutely unacceptable, right? But I don't know. I guess because some people think they're an exception to being weird that they just decide to double down on it. So it is what it is. You call BS, please, Nina. It's been raining all day because of you being sarcastic when you said that speech to me. What do you mean, Nina? I'm serious. I actually was thinking about that. I was thinking about it. I was lurking in your stream while you were playing The Wolf Among Us. Or not The Wolf Among Us, the Walking Dead game, because they're made by the same people. And I was like, Nina's so sweet. So I'm serious. And I was like, I hope Nina doesn't think I'm an asshole. But I also, you know, I feel like we give each other, we poke each other's ribs. Jay, I took your job, sorry, period. I need to find out what in this conversation will let us search who he's talking to.
I'm going away, okay?
Going away? Going where? Where are you going? David! David, don't leave! That's how I'm assuming this is going.
They're after me.
Who?
And this isn't gonna end well.
Who's after you? Tell me, what do you mean?
They have something on me, honey. Or they will. You know, they raided the apartment. Peter must have ratted on me, or that Simon guy. Anyway, I can't let this happen to you again, so.
He might be talking to Ava or his actual wife that he was cheating on.
No, that is the last thing that I want, okay, Ava?
Thank you, Nina.
No.
No, listen, I am running in order to save you. Can you not see that? Okay? Don't
Running.
be naive right now.
Why are you running? Okay, I think this is what we need to find, because they said you're running away. I want to assume that they're saying you're running away from this life that you could have. This is what we just watched. Never mind. Go. No, that was so stupid. Why would I look up go? Were you the guy behind the screen that whole time? No. Well, that was, so this is Karen. So Karen is here, and I'm assuming that's her boyfriend, because at some point he got up and he asked if she wanted something, and she was like, no. And also we now know that we've learned that Karen and David kind of have bad blood, because she showed up out of the blue during his little operation, and he said, they're gonna smell a rat, you can't just show up here. And so yeah, he kind of distanced her because she was trying to remind him that this is a job, and this David is in too deep. David is in too deep. I'm not gonna lie. He's despicable. It's despicable.
Well, I mean, I might go out for food. We might bump into each other then. I mean, I like Chinese food. Well, see, now there's an even better chance that we're gonna bump into.
What? When is this from? 2017? Yeah, I don't need to watch this.
Peter must have ratted on me, or that Simon guy. Anyway, I can't let this happen to you again, so.
Peter.
No, that is the last thing that I want, okay? Ava?
Okay, he's talking to Ava. So, so May 4th, 2018, a few weeks after she's still pregnant at this point, and he's telling her that he has to go. Oh, wait, 11/1/2018? Let's see. Ooh, she looks so hurt. Oh my God, look, the baby! Oh my God, she really had this man's baby.
Hey. Yeah, he's someone I can trust. He's been a true friend. She's sleeping.
Oh my God, another daughter. 2 daughters. He has 2 daughters.
No.
I'm
not gonna tell you. Why are you back here, David? Everything that was here for you is gone. I mean, the fucking FBI raided us all. The organizing group is gone. And they were asking about you. No, Eric didn't run. They made it out like he was the leader of some terrorist cell. He spent 2 weeks in jail. That fight is over. You disappeared, David. You should stay disappeared.
Period. Right. It's like, you ran out on me. First of all, just in May, he said he had to go. And that...
I don't need you.
Oh, man. Ava. I know, right? She finally stood up for herself. This man had her hypnotized. Whipped. It was crazy. See. But that was a fresh baby. Like, that was a fresh baby. That's like a 1-month baby. So, she probably did get pregnant around the around the beginning of the year. Rated FBI. Oh, we never watched this video. This killer video. Oh. This is a 7-minute video?
This is Emma.
She's Emma.
She's a 25-year-old nurse. Oh, Here's Paul.
Jay.
Accountant.
And this is why
he wanted to be a professional.
You're not the
tennis player,
stepdad, Jay. You're the dad
he
that
was only
stepped
the
up.
10th best tennis player in his state. So sometimes he hits people to make himself feel like he still has that killer serve.
Oh, Paul was abusive.
Emma meets Paul at work when he comes in to have a torn wrist ligament looked at.
Oh, yikes.
This is David. He is a gorgeous young FBI agent. And Emma meets him at work too, where he is very chivalrous and steps in when a drunk patient in the ER calls her a bitch. So Emma stops dating Paul. She's dating David now. But Paul keeps getting drunk and calling Emma up and telling her that he loves her and sometimes that he hates her. And so David, wait a second.
Don't tell me she's gonna get this. Oh, this car.
David starts watching over Emma's apartment. Every night after they go on a date, the handsome FBI agent sits outside in his car and watches over her while she sleeps. It's very romantic. David doesn't know that Emma knows this, and she doesn't tell him. But, you know, it does help her sleep at night. She feels safe.
I kind of feel bad for her, even though she's like so horny in every other video.
After they go out for ice cream, Paul calls, says he wants to come over. And Emma tells him to come, thinking that David will scare Paul off, and that will be that. But when Paul turns up, David waits in the car. And when Emma goes to answer the door, Paul pushes his way in. He argues with her and he cries and he rants and he raves. And Emma gives him a hug because she's a nurse and that's what nurses do when men cry. And that's when David gets out of his car and comes into the apartment with his pistol drawn. And when he opens the door and he sees Paul and Emma, he doesn't look handsome anymore. He looks angry. Paul steps back and he looks scared. And Emma looks scared too. And David fires his pistol and he shoots Paul in the lung.
Yo. David is psychotic. And he uses his authority
It takes Paul about
as a federal
10 minutes
agent
to die. Emma could have helped stop the bleeding and maybe he could have lived, but David tells her not to.
And she is a nurse, right? But David wants him to die.
It was unlikely that Paul would have made it.
But at least she could have helped.
And sometimes David points out it's better just to let the bad guys die.
Until it's David, right? Until it's David. Strongest, I'm saying.
After watching a guy bleed out together, they get married.
It's kind of fucked.
That helps make things make sense.
Does it?
Even so, Emma is sure that she'll be scared of David forever and ever.
So she stays with him because she feels like he's going to kill her. Oh my God. And they have a child together. Oh my God. Poor Emma.
You waited because you wanted to save me. You wanted to be a fucking knight in shining armor. You look so small on the screen.
I'm assuming this is after he tells her that he got Ava pregnant. Knight_81, his username.
But I'm not scared of you anymore.
Yes, Emma, reclaim your time. I mean, he wanted to go off and get somebody else pregnant. Okay. I should look up Night. That's good. Okay, never mind. We got some old stuff. This is from June, though. Let me see.
Hi there, Night 81. Let me know what you'd like to do with.
Okay, Max. We're gonna get out of this. I don't think we need to watch this. Emma. You might have a brief synopsis of what this is about. Go ahead, Nina. Let's see what you got. Give it your best shot. Well, I had looked for Tom. He only mentions Tom twice. Okay, we have something. No, these are old. These are so old. We need 2018 stuff. We don't need 20. No, we can only search keywords, unfortunately. Or phrases. $425, 2018. Wait. This is a SWAT. This is SWAT in her house. And she probably screams, "I'm pregnant." Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And she's happy. And then she gets fucking swatted, bro. Look at her. She said, these hormones make me super horny. Showed her little boob. Oh, God.
No, I'm all
I was asking for a summary. Oh, may I? Oh, I thought you. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. I read I may have a brief. Okay. So pretty much, we're trying to figure out what is going on with this undercover secret agent. Apparently, he has a whole wife and child, and he decided to take a case where he goes undercover to infiltrate this activist group that is protesting. This being on the screen is actually very wild while I'm trying to explain this caption. Anyway, but so pretty much he goes undercover to infiltrate this group so that he can frame them as terrorists, so that they can lock them up, so that they can continue a construction that's gonna tear up this community, right? So the construction is a pipeline for gas, and it's gonna fuck the communities up that, you know, they're running the pipeline through. So these peaceful activists are protesting the construction of the pipeline. Now he infiltrates as a radical person that's going to help them really stop the pipeline construction. And he's like, we're gonna blow stuff up, and he's really trying to make it so that these people get arrested so that they can build the pipeline at the end of the day, right? And he gets in too deep because she is the friend of the activist group who started the activist group. So he has to make it seem like they're in a real relationship. So eventually he impregnates her for some reason, and he couldn't help himself, you know what I mean? And so yeah, pretty much he gets in too deep, essentially. He fucks up because he ends up telling the cam girl, I guess, about his secrets. And now we're trying to figure out what is going on. Like I feel like I have the general idea of everything, but there's something we're still missing. And also the person that, hold on, let me just watch this.
Even better, touch yourself right now.
Ah!
When did you become such a prude? Come on, I'm doing.
Okay. Chill. Chill.
There's someone in the apartment.
Oh, he cuts off the video call. Arrested?
You arrested them all. I heard what went down in Michigan. You arrested them all, huh? Even Ava? All these years, Mike, I have been loyal to the Bureau above all else.
I hate him so much, though.
I told you not to arrest them.
And nobody told you to fuck her and impregnate her. But guess what? It happened.
Yeah, because you used my reports, and then the judge threw it out, and now they know that there's a traitor.
Traitor? Traitor? There's a traitor. She's fine though, Jay, please.
Because David Jones is dead.
David Jones. What a shitty cover-up name for David Smith, by the way. So he's talking to Mike right now. When is this? August something? I believe we watched this though, Mike's side.
Yeah, it's great, Mike. It's great. You know a lot about knives.
Yeah, this is when he was cutting the steak. So this is David's end of the conversation. Oh!
Sorry. I don't have much time.
Look at the dude in the background. She's checking her phone. We've made a lot of progress. Back to it? We're back to it? She said, I don't have a lot of time. Oh, shoot. That scares you? Yeah, it's been scaring me too. It'll randomly happen. But that's how we know we're making progress, I believe. Because her night is going on. Because, like, the time up here is not, I don't think, like, it started at midnight, I think. But I don't think it's accurate for how long we've been playing or watching videos. I think the more we progress in the story, the more we progress throughout her day or something like that. What was she saying here?
You're gonna get arrested, and you know what? Maybe you.
Oh, this is when he was in the camp, and he was like, I wish you could be here. Shoot, he said something in that video that I wanted to look up. Traitor. No, can't log. Judge?
Who are you to judge me? Hmm? Yeah. I know
What's
you
the
like
baddest?
dramatics. Hmm.
How are you?
I know your favorite food is rare steak, but it has to be cooked in butter. You're
Who is this? Oh, this is the he's talking to the cam girl. Who are you to judge me? Missy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Sorry I'm live, but I have you to. Of course, Baddest.
Dina, hello Danafa waving.
Dina, hello Danafa waving. But all right, hold on. Let me get you tabbed up as well. Sorry, I've been so immersed in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I've been so immersed. So immersed. Dina, hello Danafa wave. I'm so hungry. Even though I ate, but I feel like I'm hungry. You know what? I'm gonna eat something sweet.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
hungry.
guess what?
Not because I'm bored, but
Too bad. I just paid for more time.
so he's holding her hostage to. He's using his money to hold her hostage to talk to her. Okay, got that. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, I am. I just want to get to the bottom of this. Let's see if anybody's dead. No. Court? Police. I haven't looked up police at all. We're not gonna find anything. No. Damn. Spy. What is this?
So she calls in all of her staff.
Oh, hold on. He's going off right now. We gotta listen to this. Hold on. Oh, wait.
Miles wider than she's ever smoked.
This is him talking to his wife, Princess Emma. They're going back and forth with these little weird ass stories about the trauma they put each other through.
So she has a guess, and she says, Daniel? But the imp laughs. Wrong! 2 more guesses, and he disappears. And the very next day,
What is his problem?
soon, you know, a little too soon.
Oh my god. David, you're too full of yourself. I think he was just gaslighting her in that video. That long ass video for him to say nothing. He ate that? Please. This is a long ass video of him saying nothing. I think this is just in response to... Damn, I kind of do want to know who he was talking to now. But... Princess? His daughter.
Not a princess?
Oh shoot, I keep closing out of the game. Yeah, this isn't important. Okay.
David.
Oh, here she go.
You can't leave me and our child.
This is when he says, I gotta go. They're gonna set me up.
You are. I'll pack my things. I'll meet you there. I need you. I don't need saving. I haven't even told my mom.
She haven't even told her mom that she's pregnant. Sheesh. Why does she look so familiar? These people are from something. I just don't know the things that they're from.
Medicine cabinet.
She was Storm.
Why?
The new one nobody had liked.
What am I looking for?
What is she looking for?
Okay.
What is this? Money? Damn! Damn! Do you see this? I'd have been like, Pace, I'd have been, fuck it. Fuck it.
What is this?
He's like, that's child support. Oh my god.
David,
It's over? Damn. 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 She was in Drumline 2. First of all, I didn't even know there was a second Drumline. And maybe if I did, it's been so long. Sorry, I'm just thinking about these images here. Like, what does this even mean? Are these the... Wait, are these supposed to represent the 3 different women? Like, this is supposed to be Emma. This is supposed to be Maxine. And this is supposed to be Ava. She was serving him a drink when we first saw them together. His wife and daughter. And then the cam girl who entertains men online. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Delete? Let me watch this again. Now that we have a little bit more context, let's rewatch this. She put up a camera to defend herself. Husband. We could also look up husband. I know 2 times that she said husband, including this video. Okay. She said something. Make sure that is this thing on? Yeah, she does. She's checking that. She knows he's on the way. I don't know how she knows he's on the way. Look at her. She got the gun in her hand. Okay, she hides it. Oh, okay. I don't think I caught this before. She obviously looks worried, but she's playing it off. Okay.
Is your husband home?
I don't have a husband. I only say that to scare the creeps off.
Literally, because then he's a whole FBI agent, and as we've seen, he's gotten away with a lot of fucking shit. He could have killed her.
The camera's off.
Look, I'm gonna need you to convince me that you've deleted these files. Okay? I mean, you know how much time you could do for extorting a federal agent, right?
That's supposed to scare me. You want to talk about this in court? You think I tell dirty stories on my show? Wait till I get on the stand.
I need you to delete the files, Max. Okay? It's Maxine Williams, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Your parents know what you do, Maxine Williams.
Now who's trying to blackmail who?
Okay, Max.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna delete these files.
Here you go.
Mine's bigger than yours.
He's an FBI agent. She banned him. He's had 2 different accounts that we know of that he was contacted. 2 or 3. And he kept coming back.
Always wanted to do this.
What are you doing?
Fuck! You bitch, you shot me! Crazy?
I sent those videos yesterday. It'll take about a week before they can verify who you are, what you said. Start working on your story now.
I'm bleeding here, okay?
Don't worry. I rang the cops before I let you in. They'll be here soon and they can take you to the ER. You like these law enforcement guys. I can't believe I invited
Thank you, Zoe. I do need to look up David Jones.
Close on. Man, are you okay? In here?
No one move!
Officers, I'm so glad that you're here. He broke into my house and tried to attack me.
Sir, don't move. Sir!
I am reaching for a badge. I'm a federal agent, okay? Okay? Do you see that?
And then she cuts it off. Okay. David Jones. I also want to look up. Let me. What is it called? Blackmail and extortion. Some old stuff. Let's see what she says here, though.
And if it's a boy, James David Jones.
Oh, this is when he's like, do you have any names? And she's like, oh, let's name the baby after you. I said 4 to 6 hours. But honestly, it's probably taking me longer just because I'm kind of stumped. Here we have a David Smith video. Here we go.
Hi. This is David Smith or Miller or Jones or however you know me. I'm about to do something.
Oh my god. Whoa. This feels like this feels like something. This is a confession video. Jones or Miller. And you wanted to be okay. I played solitaire for like 5 minutes.
I needed to be clear why and what I'm doing.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. How long is this video? 4.5 minutes.
The Prosperant Pipeline is a bad thing, and like a lot of bad things, government and
yeah, he is
corporations
danger.
have let them happen. I mean, we've all let them happen. And strong men like me have let them happen. And I've done a lot of bad things.
Don't tell me he's about to blow himself up at the pipeline Bullshit. Oh my god. He's about to martyr himself because I've been such a bad man in my life. This is how I can make it right. Please. How about you pay child support? How about you properly divorce your wife? How about you do these things? He has a bomb. He literally has a bomb. Oh my god. Yo! He has two! Holy! Okay, he's on the boat. Oh, I forgot to search up the fact that he has a boat as well. He's about to use his boat, run into the... Is he about to blow this whole bitch up? That's crazy to me. Oh my god, the way he's hobbling down cause his leg got shot. Ooh-wee. The Jane Dane. The boat. Oh. I didn't even pick up on that. Okay, he has a tea kettle. He's pouring himself a drinky drink. This is to Emma. Okay. Apologies. You could start with, I'm sorry.
You deserve a partner who's strong and good and real.
Yeah. And not a guy who acts like somebody else so that he can get his rocks off.
And Ava, you are and you will always be something special.
Wait, hold on. First of all, why does she deserve somebody who's good and strong and real, but she's always going to be special? Why wouldn't we both just be something special and we both deserve somebody who does? That's all he had to do was say sorry, and he's putting two bad bitches against each other. That's what I'm talking. Like, this man makes no sense. Do you have something to say to Max? Do you have anything to say to Max? You can include that. You gotta let them know. Shut up. That's what I'm saying, Danger. He would rather do all this except the right thing. He would rather do all this except the right thing, which is handle his responsibilities. Imagine it's easier to blow everything up.
Not gonna run a marathon now, Maxine.
Oh no, now he says something to Maxine.
I want to dedicate this act to my children, Alba and Star. I only wish that the two of you grow up to find a world that's a little bit better than the one I'm leaving.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Right, Abby.
Water is life.
What? At no point did he say sorry. Okay. She don't got nothing to say about it? That's it? Water is life. he said it before too. They said it here. They said it here. They said it here.
Because water is life. All right, hit me up, A squared friends.
Is this part of it? He's such a bullshitter, bro. That's the only time they say Prosper and Pipeline, one after the other. Can I say it pretty please? Say what? Say it, Malik, what? I don't think he's dead. That was stupid. I'm not gonna lie, this is stupid. I don't know where we're supposed to, like, where this is supposed to go. Karen? Oh, Malik, please. Malik, please. I didn't even think that. Anyway, there was something that was said in his thing that I wanted to forget. That made me forget. Thanks.
Prosper and Pipeline.
It's a bad thing. He still has his wedding ring on, by the way. Has his wedding ring on. Fuck, I forgot what it was that I wanted to search up, man. Damn. How he got out of jail to even do this? Well, he works for the FBI, so. Yeah, there's something missing. And it's between April and November that we're missing. Ah, the reports. Oh, these are so old. No.
I've read Karen's report 3 times now. Unless I missed it, nowhere in the report is there an operational justification for the assault on the individual.
Codename Sleepy. Maybe.
That was a good story, but I am very sleepy now. But I'm very sleepy now.
Damn. Damn. I tried explosion, nothing popped up. I tried explosive, nothing popped up. I tried bomb. Miller. Harry. Oh my god, I think this is Harry that he gets the drugs from. Oh my god, Zoe, yes. So, yeah, we're trying to find the whole story. We're trying to find a whole story. 218. Oh, let's watch this.
Go to hell, David Miller.
Wow. The ending, go to hell, David Miller. I can see what I can do. This is when he asked him for drugs. This is Harry. Okay, let's see the most recent one.
Miller. Miller. The package you mentioned.
He asked him to get bombs for him.
I've got to ask, what are you going to do with this? I know that you're cool, and I know that you pay and that you're reliable, but I do not want the heat blown back on me if this thing goes wrong. It better not. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Sure, I trust you. I trust you, David. I trust you.
I trust you with 2 bombs.
My guy.
What's up, Rin? Thank you so much for the raid, Hash. I hope you had a good stream. How was DVD? I haven't played it all today, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Momo, what's up? What's good? Scott, I wanted to. How long does this game take to beat? I'm just lurking to see if I want to play. Well, when I looked it up, it said this game was about 4 hours to beat. If you wanted to be a completionist, I think it takes about 9 hours. But I think it's taking us a little... Jay, thank you for gifting us up to Hash. What? No, I really appreciate that, Jay. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that at all, but thank you. But yeah, it's taking me a little longer because I feel like we're missing something. So I want my lawyer. Okay, David Miller, Jones, or Smith, whatever your name is. Oh my gosh. So I plead your... So yeah, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. This is a tragic incident in which our protagonist, not this guy, he is an undercover FBI agent trying to infiltrate a activist organization that is protesting something that is bad for the environment, and he goes in to infiltrate them and make them like more of a radicalist like type of group so that they can be labeled as a terrorist organization, so that they can be apprehended, so that the United States government can continue with the construction of this thing that's going to be harmful to the environment. So apparently it all went to shit. So yeah, and also yeah, I'm streaming, Scott. Yeah, that's true. So I just feel like it's taking a little longer, but also I do still think there's something I'm missing. But Miller was a great search. Thank you, Zoe, because now we get to see who Harry is, because he knows him as David Miller.
He said that she showed up in a police report. The next day, that report disappeared.
When I looked at the report, why didn't this pop up though?
I know. Yeah. I've got a wife, David. Yeah, I've got a daughter.
Is that it? Yeah. Oh! Progress! It said that this is a thriller, but I took that as this is gonna be scary, but this is actually really like a lot of good drama. Okay, so our main character here is Karen, and she... Hold on, my phone vibrated as this happened too. So what's going on here? I can't search anymore. Oh shit, something else popped up. Jane the Ripper. Rip, encrypt, and upload. Oh, she plugged in a flash drive. So I think we figured out everything we have to do. Now, if we remember correctly, when you use the uploader, it will erase the hard drive. So please do that before they take you into custody. Man, I think this is the end. Did we do it? Let's fuck. Whistle leaks. I'm about to be arrested. I'm like looking in the background to see if anybody busts in. You got bail money for me? Thank you, thank you. You know, the life of a FBI surveillance agent is tough. And I never got to beat my solitaire game, actually. Wait, can I click that? No. I got 5 on it. Thank you, Nina. I do think this is really cool. This is apparently the successor to another game like this called Her Story. And I did see Her Story available on Xbox Game Pass as well, but I played this one first because this one's leaving Xbox Game Pass before Her Story. But now that I read that this is after it, but I don't think they're connected, but you know, the mechanics are probably different for the first one and they probably improved upon it for this one. So I definitely think I'm gonna play that one as well. I think we did it, y'all, though. What is this? It's telling lies. They should have showed the screenshot of her shooting him. He had a wife. He impregnated somebody else. He was chatting online to a cam girl. And then he blew himself up. She's a whistleblower. Oh no, my computer! No! Wait! She's a girl boss. She's a Karen. What if the game just like blows up my computer? Stream over. I do like this ponytail, I'm not gonna lie. With the side bang. Is that it? That's it. Wait, wait. Oh shit, the FBI! Karen, keep moving. Keep it moving. Also, why are they knocking on every other door? Do they not know where she lives? Directed by Sam Barlow. Okay. When you forgot to go incognito, shut up. Pakistan, you know? We did what we had to do. Wow, that was telling lies. The rise and fall of David Jones Miller Smith and the eternal livelihood of
I don't believe in karma.
The girls! Maxine!
After I shot that FBI agent, the market picks up and I end up selling my 2 apartments and making a profit.
Yes,
I
yes.
briefly think about going back into real estate. Oh, fuck that.
Oh, happy endings for the
Instead,
queens.
I will move to New York and set up my own cam agency.
Oh.
We won't make much money, but we'll never lose much money either. And everyone will get paid what they're worth.
Yeah, you missed it all, Rainbow. All of it. Well done, young Padawan. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Wow, this is the longest movie ever. I'll do a recap after the credits. Because they might show the other ladies' stories. Maybe. Well, they showed Maxine's. Not longer than Rune's. Do you think they have the... Oh. Of any time to have the, like, fast forward rewind thing, you think they would do it in the credits, right? That's a missed opportunity. I'm not gonna lie, that's a missed opportunity. To click and drag to do the rewind fast forward. David was Logan Marshall Green. Ava was Alexandra Shipp. Emma was Carrie Bichet. Max was Angela Seraphian. Alba, Vivian Blair. Mike was Reed Diamond. Eric was James Scully. Laura was Terry Walters. Wes was Thurston Hill. Peter was Joseph Adler. Chris was Ben Hopkins. Harry was Joe Reitman. Tom was Jonathan Medina. John Sugar was Richard Warren. Riordan was Mandy Levin. Karen was Katie Michaels. Teacher was Ashley Rideau. Barry was James Brewster. Mary Walker was Mara Hill. Punk was... Teenage Alba. Teenage Star. Wait, what? We didn't see no teenage. Oh, maybe in these after credits. I was the production designer. The production casa is crazy. Less than 6 hours, yeah. But I will say, all the extra videos in here that probably don't give like too much context, and I would say that you don't really need to see both sides of these conversations for the most part, if you can kind of pick up on what they're going for. But I do like all the context. I do like that we got to see a lot of the extra stuff. Yeah, maybe next stream we'll play her story. Are we gonna see the other cutscenes? Am I in the game? Okay, we're stuck here. We're stuck here. Just like Emma was stuck in her marriage with David. David the lying secret agent. I still can't believe he decided to blow himself up instead of becoming a responsible father for his 2 children. And maybe taking the heat, and like, the thing is, he was not going to jail. They were not taking him to jail. He was not arrested at all. So he really could have just got another job and been a responsible father. He decides to blow him. I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. Yeah, it was a nice, I feel like this was a good game. Like, good story-wise, like, it was an interesting story. The crazy part is I didn't even get achievements for this because I'm playing on Xbox Game Pass. No animals were harmed in the making of this game. Were there animals in this? Oh, there was a cat. There was a cat. Who was the killer? So it wasn't a killer murderer thing. Our FBI agent just decided to blow himself up. So yeah, pretty much Rainbow Croc. This followed the story of a secret agent who was undercover in order to frame an activist organization as terrorists so that they could be arrested, so that there could be a gas pipeline built in these communities that was going to harm them. So yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Sizzle. Yeah. Report. Oh! This is Karen's report. Interesting. NSA. FYI, regarding David and Karen. Memorandum for Staff Director, Minority Staff Director on the House Committee of Security Issues. This is to update the committee on interim findings from the investigation into the information leaked by ex-FBI Special Agent Karen Douglas. Digital forensics have determined the full extent of the breach and of Douglas's actions on 6/23/2019. This is a year, almost a year after he blows everything up, right? The initial, not everything, but you know, his life. The initial source of the data that she received has been traced to an NSA and civilian employee who recently resigned their position, Marcus. On 6/22/2019, the civilian employee provided Douglas with a hard drive with 6 hours of footage on it, contained in a local dump of the Retina database. As you're aware, this data was focused on the FBI's Operation Green Dagger, of which Douglas was a member. The team tracking Douglas was able to locate her once she began to upload her package. However, the upload was completed and she destroyed her laptop before they could detain her. Despite the physical damage, we've been able to extract enough information to map her actions against the leaked dataset. We believe the package shared by media outlets was the entire package uploaded by Douglas. Sheesh! Of the stolen dataset, Douglas personally reviewed just under half of the footage, leaking 75 individual files. Wait, did we go through 75 videos? And also, would this have changed depending on how much we watched? We only went through less than half of everything that we could have gone through. Like I said, to fully complete this game, you could sit here for 9 hours and do this. So I think that's cool. Our analysis shows that she focused most on the footage featuring Maxine Williams. What? Wait, no shot. I feel like I watched so much shit about Ava. No way. They say I focus mostly on Maxine. We characterize her motivation as being primarily political. Frequently accessed records. Uploaded protest video. Oh, these are the videos I watch the most? No, this is not real. I don't think that's true. We watched these each once. Yeah, so you just gotta watch all the videos, but uploaded protest video, LA Byboy, our drug dealer, concealed Greenstorm VIP's entrapment. A partial restoration of Douglas's metadata. Search gives a sense of her interest. Sample queries, Eric, Sleepy, Mike. Wait, what? I typed Sleepy once! Okay, so we looked up Eric. And Mike, so what? A full copy of the extracted map will be shared with relevant departments. NSA initially suspended the civilians' employees' access to NSA-sensitive compartmented information, and 2 weeks later revoked his security clearance and notified him of the proposal to remove him from NSA employment. He admitted to a brief relationship with Douglas during questioning. So whoever gave me the info was fucking Karen. Okay. He remained in an uncleared employee status pending appeal of the revocation and resigned a week later. He has not filed an appeal of the revocation. Should you have questions or require additional information, please contact me, Alan M. Sharp. All my love, JH. Continue. Oh, we would just come back here. Oh. I think that's a cool way to go back to the menu. Wow, classic, just like Minecraft, but different. Replay 1? I don't think I could replay this. Now that I know what happens, I don't think I could replay this. I just think it is what it is, right? And that's the ending we got. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty fucking cool, man. I am not gonna lie, that game that got me wanting to put on my my Twitter detective cap and figure something out going on in the world. You know what I mean? So that is actually pretty fucking cool. No, they really don't miss. I do want to play Kentucky Route Zero. That's when I want to play. I also want to play We're gonna play Her Story. Maybe we can also play Kentucky Road Zero on stream. Now that I know that these aren't horror games, they're just thrillers. I do enjoy this kind of genre of like drama. Nancy Drew, calm down. Okay, chill me. So yeah, nah. Wow, I feel so good. I feel so good. I'm so happy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy. That was a good game. Telling lies, finding out the truth, watching a deadbeat dad blow up. It doesn't get any better than that. This is a quality game. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Let me get up close and personal. I'm trying to think of what to do. Cause it's 9:30. It's too early to go to bed. Time for DVD. I don't want to keep streaming DVD because I don't want to because I don't want to make this a super long VOD for people who do want to catch the story up. I am going to end this at 6 hours though. Start a new game? Have you done all your homework? Yes, I did. For the up till today. Yes. Friday Night Funkin'. Just one song? Just one song? Hydrate. You're like, drink water for the next 8 minutes. I'm trying to find a place to drop you guys off at. Staring contest? I bet y'all won't win though. Okay, ready? Somebody count us down. Let me get all my blinks out now. Somebody count us down. I bet y'all won't win. Actually, hold on. I was gonna pull up a timer, but 3, 2, 1. I know somebody already blinked. You're cheaters. You're cheaters like David Jones, Miller Smith. The lot of you, you're all cheaters. Yeah, I'm staring at you. Who blinked? I know one of y'all blinked already. Stop lying. Stop lying. If you got time to think, you got time to blink. And I know you're thinking. Someone just typed something. I can't even, I won't even look at it. I don't even want to read it because I don't want y'all to think that I'm blinking if I look down, because guess what? These eyeballs were made for this. It's a shame I don't got contacts in. Oh, I blinked. Okay. If I have contacts in, I could really be very dangerous in a staring contest. My eyes are naked and you know, sensitive to the elements, so yeah. This game was so fun. I'm glad you guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it with me. I can show you the other games as well that I was planning on playing. Yeah, I can show you guys that. Okay, so, oh shoot, let me close this game out. Okay, so, do you put drops in your eyes? No, I don't. I just have contact solution. So the Outer Worlds, I'm assuming is also like the Outer Wilds, which Annapurna have made the Outer Wilds. Oh no, this is Obsidian. I don't know. Where was so this is where I found the game because it was like leaving soon, telling lies. So I was like, oh, okay, I should play this, right? It's leaving soon on the 1st. So they also have a game. Let me see if I click telling lies, if it'll show me similar games. Oh, I did get achievements for this. Make it past 1 a.m., make it past 2 a.m., make it past 3 a.m., make it past 4 a.m. Secret achievements. Headed out onto the roof. Make it past 5. What, so it was like I was supposed to keep watching until the police showed up at my door? So what, pretty much I finished in time before they came and busted in? And see, and it says it's like the main story is 4 hours with extra 7 hours. To complete it all is 9 hours. Last Stop is a game that I saw was like this. They made 12 minutes. Okay, so here's Kentucky Road Zero. This is another game that's supposed to be like a vibey game, but this one is animated, so we'll have to see how this goes. Like, the art style is cool, but I just don't know what it's about. And they don't tell you. 12 minutes, yeah. You guys probably can't hear this, can you? Yeah, probably not. My fault. Hold on, let me add this as an audio source. It kind of looks slow. I don't know what the story is for this. Looks more like an adventure type of game. It looks like it could be cool, but I don't know. Maybe this is something that I play like in my bed and not on stream. Can I search on here? Oh yeah. And then the other game, Her Story, which is like Telling Lies, is similar. You watch videos. So you find yourself in front of a dated desktop computer logged into a police database of live action footage. This footage contains clips of covering 7 interviews from 1994 in which a British woman is interviewed about her missing husband. Explore the database by typing search items, watch the clips where she speaks those words, and piece together her story. We can watch the trailer.
This is the 3rd day running you've called me in. Hurt someone. You think it's murder?
Oh yeah, this is pretty much kind of the same way the other game played, just on an older computer.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
Oh my god, my head is itching.
You have no murder weapon. You have nothing.
1800s.
Many stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
So she gets interviewed 7 times, and we got to find out her story. Then they got the red and blue lettering behind the graphics for the title, and this only takes about two hours for the main story, 3 hours if you're a little extra, 4 hours to completely complete. So this should be a quicker one to go through. It really doesn't seem like, yeah, I think that this was their first version of whatever this type of game is, and clearly this one was the second one, or Telling Lies was the second one. So I hope to find more games like this because I do like them. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Wait, what's Potion Girl? This looks fun. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. W stream, W chat, W chat, W chat. I appreciate you guys. Do I have an applause? Do I have applause? Yes. I know. Great time. Thank you guys so much. Okay. I guess we could drop y'all off somewhere. To be honest, everybody that I follow plays DBD, so we can I'm probably gonna watch Rock. I mean, I have other people tabbed up, but I'm most likely gonna watch Rock. So let's show him some love. He's chill. Has a bunch of hours in DBD. Has a P100 tap, you know. Strongest, if you're still playing Overwatch, maybe I'll join. Actually, it says that she's playing her favorite game, Dead by Daylight. Imagine. Okay, I'm about to go see if I can bug her. Or I might just chill for a second. Either way, I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, to whatever you decide to do. And thank you so much. Like I said, it's difficult when you do something outside of the norm, right? And you don't know if people will like it or not. But I really do appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, regardless of what I do stream. So thanks. You're helping me become a variety streamer. Overwatch is down? Oh, never mind. So I can't play my actual... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, that's sad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just chill for a bit then. So...